welcome back to session 15 of the Magna...
Written by Alexander J. Newell. Produced by Alexander J. Newell. A Rusty Quill. Rusty Quill presents.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we're just gonna try that over again.
I'm so sorry.
Hello! Welcome to session 15 of the retreat. We are coming back to session 15, and that's what's happening. Do we remember what happened last session?
We fucked Petra Gold
We
up.
fucked her up.
We fucked her
sleep.
up good.
Go to sleep.
And we took the estate, the Mossground estate, and it's going to become the Changeling's Opus, and it's a tavern.
Yeah!
It's a tavern.
And
Lupin's idea.
You revealed everything about what happened to... Or you at least revealed that, that Jackie is dead. And you have told Marianne about everything.
Yeah.
About the planting of...
Marianne.
Marianne. About the planting of the disease in the Mossground estate.
She does not deserve... She
knows that Jackie's dead. Only she does, though.
Everyone knows that Jackie's dead now, but they don't know exactly what happened. They don't know about the planting of the disease.
Yeah.
Because of that last thing of, like, if a changeling comes, welcome them and everything. Jackie's no longer with us, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
Seraphim.
Seraphim!
You had a dream of Seraphim.
And I just talked to him for the entire night.
And I had a dream, but it was a secret dream.
It was a secret dream.
You had a secret dream. And what else happened?
We stayed the night, and then...
Lupin created chaos. Lupin has the necklace that Jackie had. And you have the ring and the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And Jian had a conversation with Anise to help Jian transform back into Jian.
Oh, yeah.
And then back into Jackie.
And I
you've been
still
struggling
cannot
to
lie.
switch.
Are you in Jackie right now?
Am I?
I think you are.
I am.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I am.
So you're gonna have to change back into Jian at some point.
Yeah,
Probably
right
not till we leave the estate, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And things to remember about last session, just things that I had that you had said that you might want to go do. You said that there was a possibility of talking to Amagana about the coin.
Yeah.
And
don't I have to go grab something?
there was something that the Mossgrows left for Pascal, if
Right.
you wanted to go find that.
Yeah.
The tea set.
Yeah.
And your tea set.
And the tea set.
Is there another thing?
Yeah.
That I don't know of? Is it secrets?
What?
The thing that Jackie has to go find?
Jackie doesn't know what it is.
Oh.
Or Jian doesn't know what it is.
Oh, it's a secret.
And
Everybody.
also, you wanted to go to Puso and look for the Chandecour, and also get horses to do that. And you wanted new clothes. Jian wanted new clothes.
It's not close for me.
Yeah. So that's what we have on the agenda for today. And we had trinkets last time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we all ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. We kind of leave off where we pick up where we left off. I think you just had dreams and then we ended, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No wake up, no anything. Just...
Lupin is still playing the music.
Okay.
Until Jian wakes up.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
What time do you think Jian is going to wake up?
Ow.
Let's see. When did we go to bed last night?
Sorry.
Probably like 7 or 8. I feel like that'd be a good time for Jian to wake up.
Okay, cool. Did you sleep in Jackie's room?
No, we slept in a guest room.
Guest room. That's right, you slept in the same room.
Mm-hmm. Because I remember at one point being like, come here, Lupin.
Yeah, and Lupin's like, stop it!
You had a snuggle buddy.
I was so... Jian was so tired.
Me with my weighted dino every night.
And I was so jealous that Jian can just sleep.
Yeah.
I have the loop-de-loop of reality.
You do. And, okay, so you are playing until Jian wakes up, right? So you play until Jian wakes up at like 7, 8-ish. And it is a beautiful day. It's a little overcast right now, but it feels like it might be warm later. And yeah, you recall maybe a dream, maybe a nightmare, maybe actual reality of what happened yesterday.
Lupin's gonna hop in bed next to Jian.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
Good morning.
I have bug breath.
Get away from me. No! Ugh, this is too early. Fuck off. I will throw you against the wall. I'm gonna pick up.
I do the thing that like birds do when they get thrown. It's like,
Yeah.
you know. Except you hear like bones pop and stuff.
How do you sleep?
Minimally. But that's okay. How about you?
I slept great.
Do you dream of any spooky goddesses that want you to lie for her?
Nope.
I think that Lupin has carrots.
We can say that.
Okay.
Somehow Lupin acquired a bag of carrots and she's like
Well, they
gumming
could just
on
be
them.
like hardened bugs.
That's true.
But
it's
snap
carrots.
like that.
She has
that's why
carrots.
Lupin's bones moving around. No, I slept pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, it's great.
You snore like a motherfucker.
I do not. That's a lie.
That's true.
But
If
that's
I
a
had
lie.
recording... Oh! I can. She's gonna
Did you
mimic.
mimic it?
She's like... Let me clear the bug out of my throat so it doesn't go up into my nostrils. That's what you sound like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at his spells?
I want to see if I can mess this. I don't believe you. You could have gotten that anywhere.
Who else am I listening to sleep?
We were just at an inn.
You're the only person that I've been listening to all night.
Well, you know what? Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
You-
Technically, I was snoring.
Okay, you ready to start the day?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Lupin chose violence this morning.
Gonna go walk around, see what's going on.
Yeah. It's pretty busy. Because they're going through everything. They have they're combing through everything, and if there's anything left of Petrogolds, throwing it into the pond.
You started a trend.
The trend. And just like reorganizing, honestly, because they had been keeping it exactly how it was when the Petrogolds were alive, and now with this new knowledge of we need to turn this.
And the Mossgroans.
When the Mossgroans were alive, they have this new brain of like, okay, this is not going to be an estate anymore, it's going to be a tavern, so how do we need to change this?
Do I see any Petrogold people still here?
You had only met one of Petrogold's people, which was, you know,
When you say a name and you forgot the name,
I know the name, I have it down.
but you don't know where it is.
I'm Aesir. When Aesir had opened the door for you at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Aesir is nowhere to be found at this moment. But yeah, that seems to be.
Okay.
Is there like a pile of things that they're going to throw out?
Yes.
Because I would like to go through that.
Yeah. Is there anything that you were looking for in particular?
Shiny things? Jewelry?
Why don't you make an investigation check?
Investigation. Hey. 4.
I mean, there's stuff. It's big pile.
Yeah.
A lot of it they are just reorganizing rather than throwing away. But like fancy, like candle holders and stuff like that. Aren't going to be used, so they are there. But there isn't really anything that catches your eye in specific of like,
okay.
Ew.
Okay. Do we have anything else we need to be doing here before we leave?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Do I still need to put on this voice?
Maybe just to be safe?
Probably.
That was gross.
Okay. I think we should at least go say bye to Marianne.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Marianne.
All
Where's
right.
my homegirl?
Alright.
Where's the woman who deserves everything?
Directing everything in the entrance hall of like directing like, oh, this goes there, that goes there, put that in the to be come through pile. That kind of thing. Her antennae are fully like in the air, like rotating, like sensing everything. And she's kind of like a when traffic directors were more the thing, where it's like standing in the middle and be like, okay, everyone go that way, waving arms in the air. But yeah, Marianne's there.
Excuse me, Marianne?
Hi.
Hello. Again.
We're heading out.
So soon.
Yeah, we've got a lot of business to attend to.
Alright. Well. Alright. Please do come back. You're always welcome here. I know that you say that this isn't your place, but it has been your home for a number of years now. You're in the family pictures.
Yeah. I'll come back when I can.
Don't be a stranger.
Thank you, Marianne.
She gives you a really big hug.
I love this woman. She deserves the fucking world, dude. She deserves everything amazing and good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I hug her back.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
We'll make her proud.
Damn.
And
We just started!
She turns to direct some more people.
Sorry, Marianne.
Yes.
Do you know what they're going to be doing with the tapestry?
I genuinely do not know yet. Is there anything that you would like with it?
I just would like to see that it's restored and put somewhere nice.
We will do that.
Even Petrigold's picture, I suppose.
If you insist.
Well, you wouldn't have to.
She gives you a wink.
She goes like this.
Jacko blink.
I make my way out.
Okay. Do you go out the front door?
I go out the front, and then I halt, and I'm like, oh shit,
Lupin
I
goes
have to go.
into your back.
Oh shit, sir, and
A little warning would be great.
Hey, you wanna come see something cool?
Yes.
I'm going to the garden.
She's gonna scramble up your arm. She's not gonna let you pick her up. She's gonna scramble up.
Like a little critter.
I'm gonna make my way to the garden.
Okay.
Because now Jian is remembered now.
Yeah. Do you... where do you go in the garden? The garden is beautiful, as always. It's a little less taken care of than it had been, like... It had been, like, exploding with flowers when Jackie had been there. But it is still very beautiful. There's several bird baths and a stone wall that's been overgrown with moss and ivy.
This is so uncanny.
I beeline to a bird bath. I'm like, I'm like dipping my beak in it and like throwing water up.
Gently take Lupin's head.
Waterboard him.
Get the blinking dyke.
She takes her spoon and smacks you on top of the head.
Sorry.
I knew I got this for a reason.
Huh? Come on.
She doesn't move. She's gonna continue preening and like fucking around with her
whatever.
beak. I'll be watching you.
I'm gonna go to the wall.
Okay.
Non-threateningly. She walks up to the wall with you.
The space of
I'm
wall
going
that you
to
had fallen.
the wall.
The wall.
The wall.
The wall that you had fallen over all those years ago.
Where I fell for 2 things that day.
Riz.
Wordplay. What do you do when you were there? It is a space of wall like any other space of wall in this garden. It's overgrown. It has moss and ivy and a little fungi on it.
Well, I'm gonna go up to the wall and I'm gonna put my hand to it. This is where I met her.
I always imagined you falling over a wall like this.
Thanks.
In a sweet way. But also because you are a clumsy fool.
We need to work on your compliments.
You put your hand to the wall.
Yeah.
And it is like stone cobble pieces. And where you put your hand, the stone sinks in.
What the fuck?
What?
And where it is, where it used to be, is 2 items. They are these gold, like, it's a band of gold that comes together at a point on to be put on your wrist, and connected to it is a single tambourine jingle that seems to be either like magnetically or magically connected to it for it to sit in the divot where the two ends come together, and there are 2 of those.
Is
Two
Lupin
of the same band, right?
Yes. And then there's 2 of the same band, and then 2 tambourine cymbals, like 1 for each.
Is Lupin tall enough to see this?
They're not big, so I might say no.
She's gonna like prop the spoon up on the wall and climb up the spoon so she can see.
Okay.
It gives her maybe like 1.5 feet or so.
I'm gonna grab them.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Special.
I wasn't gonna take it if that's what you were worried about.
I'm not.
I feel like you are.
Look at you.
Oof.
Only half of the things that
You
are
just
on
went
my
through
person.
Petri Gold shit to find shiny stuff. We both know that.
Well, I was also looking for family heirlooms for you, and
Oh, were
guess
you?
what I found? Family heirlooms.
Like candlesticks?
Oh, I thought you were referring to when I actually went and was helpful.
No, I don't. No, that's not. No.
Oh.
I'm gonna put them on each hand.
I want you to make an insight check real quick.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Ready? Let's see. 11 plus 5, 16.
They seem to be magical of some kind. If you were to attune to them, you would be able to control where the symbols go in battle.
Oh, this is now! Cool. Dude. Oh, I know what this is now! I forgot we talked about this!
Dude,
Oh my god, I forgot we talked about this! So sick!
you see, as if imagining, you read the note of part of the tradition of tieflings in wedding ceremonies is that there would be a duel between the betrotheds, and you see yourself in some alternate reality of if things had gone well, of Jackie and Pascal using these to parry Jackie's sword.
I forgot about these. That's so sick. Oh my god, I forgot we talked about this. Oh my god. I'm still Jackie right now.
Mm-hmm.
So as I'm putting them on,
Mm-hmm.
can I go into Jian?
Describe to me what you do to be able to go into Jian in this moment.
In this moment, as I'm putting them on, I'm thinking, this is a gift for me, with my love. This is for Jian. Jackie shouldn't be wearing this right now. This is mine. This is Jin's. Jian should be able to wear these. Jackie can't anymore, and that's okay.
I want you to make a luck check.
3.
Would you like a different roll for that?
No.
It's luck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's luck.
You are able to.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting so lucky with these rolls.
Literally,
Was it
last
3?
time.
Oh, right.
Like
No, yeah, it is a
17.
luck check.
Yeah, 17 last time.
It was 17, and then you rolled 17 on the dot. This time you rolled a 3, and it was a 7, which is pretty close.
Oh, hey.
So you were able to.
Okay.
Nice. Hi.
If I shake the jingle.
Ooh.
Just hands.
That's fancy.
I know, right? It's cool.
I like that.
Yeah.
They seem to fit to whatever wrist. It's like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings, where it adjusts to whoever's wearing it.
I love magic items.
Me too. But you are yet to attune to it, so you're not able to use it quite.
Yeah.
Lupin is gonna kind of what's the condition of the garden again? It's like somewhat taken care of, you said?
It is so
Like overgrown?
it's overgrown, but it was always overgrown because that's how Jackie worked. But you have no perspective of what it used to be like, but it is beautiful. For Jian to see it, it was like beyond well taken care of. Like you can't even imagine how beautiful it was, but it is still gorgeous because you have no perspective of what it used to be like. Yeah. Why?
I just am wondering if... So, I have multiple items from this household. I would like to kind of, like, lay them out, not, like, leave them, but lay them out in sort of, like, a shrine-ish type of thing. And I just want to start playing my instrument, focusing on, like, the greenery and the life that this garden has and what it represents, and, kind of like bless it, you know?
Yeah.
And like draw my god's attention to the garden.
Yeah.
And that kind of thing, you know, and like enhance.
Oh.
It's
Enhance. Sorry.
It's like grownness.
Okay. Why don't you make a religion check for me?
Okay.
Religion?
Yo. Ugh, I forget that she's hella religious.
Hardly.
16.
No. Him.
Religion? Hardly knew him. 16.
I really appreciate that. 16.
I got you.
You are able to add light to this garden. It feels more happy than it had been, and the plants perk up just a little bit.
Then I'm gonna gather up my things and put them away.
Okay.
Gonna put it down to be me.
With your hat.
With your little hat.
I'm gonna get my hat back.
That's still the tavern, right?
Yeah, that's still the
Yeah.
tavern. That's Jinx's and Jackie's.
Okay. Sorry, I just like imagined you pulling this like enormous hat out of nowhere, and then I realized you left it back at the tavern.
I'm gonna like.
Lupin in her bag of holding.
Well, I already maneuvered the outfit anyway, so we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
Okay.
We shall. I don't need the tea. I'm not gonna bring a tea set with me.
Why not?
Oh yeah, we do have the bag of holding. Can we just go get the tea set really quick?
Do you want to go through that, or just say that you've done that?
Can I just say that we did that?
We could have said that you got it on the way out instead of
yeah.
trying to do
Cool.
that again. Yeah.
And then put it in the bag of holding.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That's full of my shit.
And?
I bought it.
Okay. Lupin, today is a very good day to learn what sharing is.
But it's mine.
What if I gave you 3 silver pieces?
I don't have any use for that.
You can buy shiny shit. What are you talking about?
Shiny shit isn't supposed to be bought. You're supposed to find it. And take it. If I find something shiny at the store, I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
Can I please use the bag of holding to put my tea set in?
Ugh. Fine.
Thank you, Lupin.
If I see something shiny at the store, I'm just gonna steal it.
Listen.
What I'm supposed to do.
Listen, bro.
This child.
A literal child.
An actual child.
I really actually forget that Lupin is just a kid sometimes. Okay. Jin's tea set. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
So what are you off to now? Are you gonna go into town, or?
Yeah. Hey, Lupin, you mind if I go pop in and get some clothes real quick?
Okay.
Do you want to come with, or do you want to head back to the tavern?
I'm gonna head back to the tavern.
Okay.
But
have
I'm
your keys?
not.
Liar.
Do you have your keys on you?
She like gives a smile. I can ask them to let me in, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. They know me. They know me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll meet you at the tavern then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm gonna go to Amagamas.
Okay.
Split up the party in the same city.
Wait, the party. Okay, let's go with you first.
Okay.
Did you give me the 3 silver for the space?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Do you have any money on you?
Yes. I have 1 gold piece.
Okay.
You fucking nothing.
I have 67 gold pieces. What?
I don't know what the fuck this is in my inventory.
What?
Heart music box piece.
Didn't we?
Anybody remember what that's for?
Wait, say that again?
It's part of a music box. Oh! I know what it is now. I was given it by, what's his face? Herbolg.
Oh,
shop.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want to. Where is it? What's it called? I know these shops. I have them written down.
Are you going to Stone's Throw first, or are you going to, like, shop?
Yeah, I'll just go Flinder's Fancy.
Flinder's Fancy.
Flinder.
Did we already go to Flinder's Fancy?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I forgot.
Oh, Flinder is the turtle guy. I love him. What a
Yeah.
cutie.
You go to Flinder's Fancy. Flinder's is open. Flinder's opens early. And Flinder slowly looks up. Hi. Do you want clothes?
Yes, please. I'll just take a look.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay.
I love
I'm gonna find 5 sets of clothes.
5 sets of clothes.
5 sets.
Wowza palowza.
I'm rich. I can do what I want.
Do you want to describe to me what you find?
Yes. So first off, I'm just gonna find what are they called?
Clothes. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for this beautiful insight. No, it's what does Astarion wear? What's his?
Oh, like a waistcoat?
No, it's like with the puffed sleeves.
Like a poach shirt?
Yeah. Whatever Astarion wears.
Like he wears it like a poach shirt and then a waistcoat over it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the shirt. So I have a shirt. I have a sleeveless jacket that's blue, but like a cyan, teal blue. Little golds on the ends. Black pants, like a really dark brown. Little. I'm gonna try to find like a belt that has things to put daggers in, like dagger holders, so I can put my daggers there.
Like sheaths?
Yeah. That's 1 pair of clothes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 2 that are fancy clothing.
Okay.
So a fancy, like really like a fancy suit.
Okay.
And a fancy dress.
Okay.
Because Jian slice.
Gin slice.
So fancy dress, and then a fancy suit. Like it's like the suit that has like all kinds of like stuff embroidered. Yeah, in it.
Yeah.
Like it's I got like that tux that slays, right? A lot of these colors are going to be white and blue.
Okay.
With maybe some silver and gold.
You got it.
So 3, and then 4th, like comfortable wear. Like if it's like gonna be like short sleeve shirt. It's like like the black sleeveless stuff. I want one of those.
Okay.
And then like just like black pants, belt.
Running blocks.
Yeah. Just something to spice up my day.
Yeah. And then 1 more, I believe.
Is it really loud when I'm crunching these?
I don't notice it.
A little bit.
Maybe take smaller bites.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch you. Yeah. And what was the last one?
Sleepwear.
Sleepwear. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
sleepwear.
You were able to find all of those.
Yeah.
Are you prepared to pay and everything like that, or do you want to find like anything else? Boots, everything else?
In a clothes store, what did I find? Oh, maybe like a cloak.
A cloak? Okay.
Yeah, just like let's go like a teal cloak. And I think that'll do it.
Okay. Sounds good. You're able to find all of those. Are you going to check out, or?
No, I'm just gonna steal it and run away. No, I'm kidding.
Lupin core.
No, I'm gonna go up to Flinder and start petting.
Honestly, I feel like Flinder would be like weirdly really dangerous. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Flinder would be like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
He would fuck you up
Sorry,
so hard.
I'm gonna. But
I'm gonna
you.
fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go pay.
Okay, cool. Did you find everything you need?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much?
It's gonna be 12 gold.
12 gold?
It's 5 outfits.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah. It's a lot. Okay, here you are.
you.
Of course. They come with a bag.
Yes.
I wish that the people.
Oh no! I gotta wait for him to count all the gold.
No, this is putting in the bag.
Okay.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, while Jian
We're
is
gonna cut from slowly
Yeah.
counting the gold and putting the 5 items or 5 outfits in the
We're
bag.
going from the DMV in Zootopia to.
Okay, we are gonna cut to whatever you are doing.
I go to Amagama's.
Amagama? Amagama to go to Amagama's?
Amagama.
Okay.
Bing bing.
Amagama's is open, and as always, he is sitting in his chair in the middle of the doorway so that no one can get in.
I push past.
What the hell? Get out! What are you doing?
I thought you were open.
I am?
Well, I have a task for you.
What's your task for me?
I would like to know what this magic item does.
Are you willing to pay for that information?
Absolutely.
Give it to me.
The coin.
Well, it looks like a blank coin.
Well, yes, we know that
He
already.
flips down all of his different lenses.
Yeah, I
and
love this so much.
Where did you get it?
I found it at a pawn shop.
Pawn shop. Which pawn shop?
Out of town. You wouldn't know it.
I wouldn't know it, huh?
No. But it's besides the point. So get to looking, Gramps.
Oh my god. I had a
He
drink.
does not respond.
I had a drink with this man, dude.
You guys bonded. He told you about all of his woes.
Yeah, he told me about his guy problems.
Yeah, Audrigal.
And then his daddy issues.
Yeah. All of them. He is looking.
He's looking. He's investigating. He's inspecting.
I'll pay you well for the information you have.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
1 gold coin.
Alright. Well, it looks like to have transmutation, enchantment, and conjuration on it. Seems to be some sort of communicator device. I think if you... And he snaps his fingers and it like flies into the air. Yeah, and it hangs there spinning. And you know when something spins, a circular thing spins so fast that it looks like a blurred circle where it is? Yeah, I think that if you think of the person that you want to talk to who also has one of these, it'll show them.
Alright.
It's like a fancy sending stone, except you can see them. It's not made very well, though. I will say that. I could do better.
I'm sure you could.
I could.
The pawn shop that I went to, terribly organized. That guy wouldn't even care if you just walked out with his stuff.
You need to take time looking for the things.
That's why I knew I had to come here.
Thank you. 20 gold.
I got you.
What are you gonna do?
Let's see. I need to
What are
look
you
something
gonna
up really quickly.
I hope you have a spell that I know someone else has, because I think that'd be really funny.
Give me just a sec. I should have been looking this up. Do I have to be able to see an object to duplicate it?
Does it say? Is this for Kenku?
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to duplicate?
A bag of gold.
I mean, I feel like you've seen gold before and you've seen a bag.
Mm-hmm. Can I take my bag of bugs? and use that as a reference and duplicate a bag of gold?
Is this the expert forgery?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to have you do a... Do you have any, like, crafting tools at all?
No, but I will say that Seraphim had multiple packs of crafting tools.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't necessarily say that I took them off of him, though, but yeah.
Do you want to have?
I would.
Okay. So I'm going to have you make an, do you have Tinker's tools?
Let me see if Seraphim did, because if Seraphim did, then I did.
Okay.
I so thought you were gonna do.
I do have
Discord
Tinker's
value.
tools.
What?
I so thought Lupin was casting Discord value.
I have Tinker's tools. I do.
Okay. Can you make a deck? Ooh, give me a sec. Is it sleight of hand? Let's do a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Is it advantage? Is that what Kinkus have?
I believe so. Advantage on all checks made to produce forgeries or duplicates of existing
Okay,
objects.
so with advantage.
Okay, I'll roll 2. 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did it?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I produce a large bag of gold that has a lot more than 12 gold in it.
20.
A lot more than 20.
Mm.
It's got probably like 30 gold in it. And she just like tosses it. Yeah.
He feels the weight and puts it in his pocket without looking at it.
Thanks for your business.
What?
I love Lupin.
Thanks for your business. She walks out.
Did you take the coin back?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
In another life, you would have made a great rogue.
Okay, I go to the tavern.
Okay.
Do you think that they're back before?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting.
I go up to the desk and I go like, "Hi, me again. Can I get up into my room?"
We gave you a key, didn't we?
I forgot it in my room, and my companion is busy.
Can you tell me the room number?
17.
Is that right?
Yeah.
17.
And can you give me your name and your companion's name?
Lupin and
Jian.
Jian. She was a Jackie.
From the extra like from the different plane. It's just the name Jian.
Jian.
Well, you seem to be mostly in order. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. And be right back.
Be right
Be
back.
right back.
Right back.
Be right back.
And she goes back into the back for a second and comes back with this like disc of just glass and squints an eye and looks at you in it. So you up and down. Well, Lupin. I have an extra key, but you've got to bring it back down right away so that you can keep your key.
Okay.
So you don't have to.
Can I ask you a question? What was that object?
I was showing you just general truth. If you're in a different form or anything like that, I would know so you're not trying to get into a stranger's room.
Oh, that makes sense. Where'd she put it?
In her pocket.
She put it in her pocket. Can I see it really quickly?
Sure. She gives it.
What does it look like?
It looks like it's a like a disc of glass. It's thicker in the middle and then thinner towards the sides.
Okay.
What?
Can I duplicate it?
In front of her?
What? Make a.
Well, no, she's like looking at it kind of like really closely, so like
Okay.
you can't really see what's happening.
Do you want to do this right now, or is it like I'm gonna go into my room and do it?
I mean, you've seen it.
Yeah.
But it'd be funny.
I think
It'll be a good bit.
okay, hear me out. I take it with the key and I go upstairs.
Excuse me.
Sorry?
Can I have it back?
I haven't gotten to the room yet. I don't have the second key.
No, the disc of glass you have in your wing right
She runs
there.
up to her room. She runs up to the room and locks
Give
the
it
door.
back!
She locks the door. She locks the door. I'm gonna duplicate this shit real quick.
Okay.
Real fucking
make
quick,
it to
dude.
this tools check, so sleight of hand with advantage.
Sleight of hand with a
Oh my god.
That's a 17.
You make a disc of glass. It does not seem to do anything. Because it is magical and you can't duplicate magic.
But it's the same object, right?
It is the same minus the magic of it.
Okay, cool.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
keep the
God.
magic one. I keep the magic one, and I put it in my bag of holding. I grab the second key, and I grab, and then I run back down just as fast as I had when I went back up.
Mm-hmm. Deception check.
Deception? Fuck.
Bro, better roll in that.
Isn't she a...
Please,
Isn't she
for
a
the
minotaur?
love of God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lucy, isn't it? Isn't she a
16.
minotaur?
16.
That is a 6.
Oh my god.
I've brought you the key. I'm sorry. I didn't know how quickly you wanted me to bring it back down to you.
I just meant the item that I had been using. You took it.
Oh, I thought you were yelling at me about the key.
No.
Oh, well, if you told me. She grabs the one, she grabs it, gives you both of the objects, and goes back.
To clarify, you were giving the duplicated one
Yep,
without
the
magic.
non-magic one. I'm so sorry for the mix-up.
Of course.
So sorry. I go back upstairs. What is this thing called?
An eyeglass of reality.
Eyeglass of reality.
Why do I do
I
this
was
to
gonna
myself?
say sphere. The spherical
Uh-huh.
of reality.
It is like an eyeglass.
Okay, she's gonna go into her room and lock the door.
We got two things of reality. The metal loop-de-loop of reality, and now the
Except
metal...
this one doesn't hurt me. Jeremiah was getting me to do it. It's Jeremiah's fault. No. So she goes up into the room and she's like, she's like fucking around with it. Don't you love it when I steal things from your NPCs?
I love
Within the same
I
5
love it.
minutes.
Oh, I love
Two
it.
things within 5 minutes. Okay.
I would have done the same thing.
Do I see anything through this eyeglass of reality?
No.
She's pleased with herself. She's gonna go sit in the window that's facing... Is there a window facing out so she
Yeah.
can see? She's gonna be like, looking for Lupin. Looking for fucking Jian. She's like...
I'm assuming that at some point you see Jen with like a huge armload of different bags, and like boxes.
I went
I'm sorry, so you said it's spherical shaped?
It's like the It's like the lens of a glasses, kind of.
Glasses lens.
Like a glasses lens, except it's like super, like it's circular.
Like a monocle?
Yeah.
Monocle.
Oh, fuck yeah, I have a monocle now.
This is hilarious.
Ow, did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear that?
But it's like only the glass, not like any of the room
Yeah.
or anything. Yeah.
No, like metal rim or anything.
Okay. Oh, but I might be able to make it have a metal rim. They have timbers.
Have like the little bands where it's like on the beak and it's like You see like crows with glasses. It's really funny. Okay. I walk in.
Okay.
Not into the room, but into the tavern.
Yeah. You see, what was her name? Mary?
Lucy.
Lucy? One of those.
There's Aaron and Lucy, the Minotaurs.
Yeah. You see Lucy at the front, kind of looking a little confused, but otherwise fine. Your companion is a curious one.
Yep. What'd you do?
Forgot her key,
Yeah, he does that.
and I have an item to see whether they are okay and not lying about, oh, need to get into this random room. And they took it and ran away with it and then gave it back to me.
Ah.
But otherwise good. Did you forget your key?
No, I have my key.
I love her.
I was going to give my companion my key, but then I thought, you know what? No. So I do apologize for...
Every day's a new experience.
And only more to come.
See, Lupin has no sense of danger.
Well, thank you. I'll be up in my room.
Especially when it comes to creatures like 3 times bigger than she is.
This tiny little bird and this huge minotaur.
She's like, if anything goes wrong, I can just run away.
Yeah.
I love him. I go to my room.
Mm-hmm.
Lupin!
I open the door. Hello? Where's your key?
Close the door. Lupin?
Yes.
So you stole something from Lucy?
What? No.
What did you take?
Deception.
Why would I have taken anything from her?
Because she just told me.
I gave it back to her.
Is it a nat 20?
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. What did you have?
I got a 12.
I gave it back to her. She was yelling at me about the key, and so I went upstairs and I got my key, and then I returned it to her.
Oh. Okay, so then you borrowed it. But why? What was it?
Well, because I needed it to get up there, and so she gave me a spare one, so I could get my key, and then I brought the spare one back, so now I have my key, and I gave her the spare one back.
Okay, whatever. Look at my clothes.
Lupin's like,
I got clothes, look them. They're pretty.
I bet you they are. Can I see them?
Yeah, you can. I show off my clothes.
Fashion show! Fashion show!
Do you put
Fashion
everything
show!
on to show, Lupin?
I'm specifically putting on the one pair of clothes with the... I'm actually going to be putting on the black sleeveless one with the coat over it, the sleeveless coat. And then I can show off my...
Okay.
My...
Lupin's
jingles.
just like, okay!
And then I have the brown pants. And Jackie boots still fit, so they're fine.
Oh my god.
And then I get my hat, and I put my hat on. Look at me.
You look like you.
Yay.
I like your style.
Thank you, I didn't know I had one.
Well, whatever it is, it's good.
Thank you.
Am I being good at compliments?
Good job.
It
Pat on the head.
fits your figure nicely.
Thank you.
Bro's like, I hate having a body.
I feel too
It needs
skinny.
one thing, though.
Hmm.
She goes over to her pipe, And she goes, do. There's a little flower, and it's a pink little flower. And she puts it in your hat.
Thank you.
Perfection.
I am.
You can say that if you want to.
Complimenting myself is weird.
You are perfection.
Okay, thank you.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
Say it back.
You're perfection.
No, I am perfection. Say it.
You are perfection.
No, say it, but with you.
But I am. I'm saying you are perfection.
But say it about yourself.
But myself?
Yes.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already know.
You're really annoying sometimes.
So are you.
Are we going to leave now?
I was about to mention it, yeah.
Okay.
You ready to go try to find the Chandecour?
I've been ready since we got here.
Like, in town? I thought you didn't know about that they were in town.
You know what I mean.
I do.
I love how much they hate each other.
They hate each other. They
They're
love each
friends,
other.
though. They're such
They
friends.
love each other. They love
Well,
each other
it's-
so much that they hate each other.
How else is a 14-year-old and a 24-year-old going to interact? Let's be honest.
Oh. That's so true.
How else is that going to be?
I-
Lupin is half Jin's age.
Oh my god. It's so true. Okay. How are we going to travel? She doesn't quite know how to speak yet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to ride a horse?
What?
A horse? Do you know how to ride a horse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll get one horse for me and you can ride it with me. I think we could probably sign out of the inn and go get a horse.
Okay. Yes.
I'll take care of that. You just watch.
Okay.
So, clean up the room first. So I'm gonna clean up the room a little, tidy it up.
Okay. She's doing her little housewife thing. Sweeping around. She's like sweeping with her feathers.
Aww.
Which is just leaving more dust everywhere.
Can I see your key?
But I'm gonna need to... Oh, yes. You literally just gotten it.
I know you're losing it. Okay.
Story of my life.
You got everything?
Yes.
Awesome.
Mainly just checks for her bag of holding.
Okay.
We also established she has an obscene amount of pockets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, let's go downstairs.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
She kind of like holds on to your clothes walking down the stairs.
Aw. I go up to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'd like to turn these keys in.
Yes, of course. Nothing broken in the room or anything?
Nope.
Good. And did you pay in the beginning?
I think I did pay.
Yeah.
We did.
Then, if there's nothing else that you need, you are all set to go.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Lupin gives kind of like a...
Have a nice day.
Like a slow,
like a stare, and then it's like...
like
a crooked smile
morphs into
only
a
on half of her
crooked
face.
smile.
Just...
A little crow smile.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Okay. And I know where they would sell horses and equestrian
Yes.
Oh, my little pony.
Whoa.
Little pony.
I used to wonder if my friendship could be My Little Pony until
Discordant My Little Pony themes singing.
Happy factories, tons of fun. A beautiful heart,
Full and strong.
cherry tiny,
That's an
and magic makes it That's what Jian and Lupin are singing all the way.
Lupin's like, I like
My Little
Lupin's
Pony
like,
singing.
I like this little song you made up.
Yeah. No, I heard it in stories.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about this group of like pony horses, right? But they can talk and it's not they are Pegasi too, and it's like this whole like a little story about friendship.
unicorns and Pegasi. They're all
My
about
Little
friendship.
Pony canon in this What is happening to my world?
Was it like a theatrical performance that you saw one time, or
Sometimes it
or
was
like a storybook with pictures? Or?
No, it was usually word of mouth. Like, all the stories
Oh.
would usually change. It'd be like different stories for different occasions.
Someday you should write them down, and then somebody can make it into a theatrical performance.
That'd be cool.
That could be like a performance.
But I don't know. They're kind of common, you know. It's.
Well, you can make it uncommon.
That's true. They also had really interesting names too. Like,
Really?
yeah, my favorite was Pinkie Pie.
Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie.
Don't do this to me.
What does that entail?
I don't know.
So strange.
Yeah, she was my favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
Pinkie. Does it remind you of Jackie? The tears welling up in your eyes.
I didn't
Because
know
Pink-
Jackie when I liked Pinkie Pie. Did I like Jackie because of Pinkie Pie?
Jian was having an entire crisis about this, and she's like, anyway.
This
Horses.
is what the conversation is as you are walking to the horse place.
Are you going to keep this in?
Yeah.
You have to. It's so funny.
There's got to be a video where it's like, sometimes they change your world and there's nothing you can do about it. And sometimes it's about My Little Pony.
Sometimes they make My Little Pony Friendship and Magic canon in your world.
There's nothing
Ladies
you
and
can do.
gentlemen, introducing my players bringing real life things and making it canon in our world.
Yeah, you should have seen the other story. It was like it's like this My Little Pony apocalypse kind of thing. Like I think they called it Fallout. My Little Pony.
You are walking to the horse stables.
Fallout Equestria, I think the name was.
And it's called
And they become like our
Pops
ponies.
Pachyderm.
Pops Pachyderm.
Pops Pachyderms.
Pops Pachyderm. Was that what I was doing the first time?
Yeah.
Pops Pachyderm.
Pops Pachyderm.
Pops Pachyderm.
Okay.
Dude, please.
Is Fallout Equestria now canon in your world?
Is Fallout Equestria an actual thing?
Yeah.
Well, so it's a canon thing, and then it's a head canon thing on top of the canon thing. You know?
It's not headcanon, it's a fan thing.
Well,
Fallout Equestria, hold on. Fallout Equestria has all sorts of books and stuff like that.
let's keep playing D&D.
Okay, we're gonna continue on. You arrive at Pops Pachyderm.
All of that's gonna get cut out.
It's not.
It's not. That is like D&D level stuff, man.
It's so true.
You arrive at Pops Pachyderms. It's got like wooden facing on the outside, and you can see it kind of like it's one of those kind of like farm stores where at the front it's like there's a desk and there's like a bunch of bags of different feeds and saddles and stuff, and then there's like a back part where there's like the stables. But walking in, you do not see horses. You do see these two people at the counter who are arguing with each other. They're both at the counter, like they're both behind the counter, like they're both working there. And they're just like going back and forth about like who's doing what and blah 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 blah. What they look like. They are two humans. One of them is like wearing like the more like loose clothing, and one is more like I'm gonna wear like fancy stuff for work, that kind of thing. And the one that's like wearing like loose clothes for work is like, no, dude, you don't understand. And the other guy is like, you need to go and work with the horses. But I get stinky every time I do it. Dude, you need... I can't do this right now. Hello!
Do I know these people?
Yes. So, fun thing about Pops Pachyderms and Roberts and Roberts is that they're run by the same people. They like share a wall with each other, and they're just like they run back and forth from each of the places, each of the stores to order them up. And you can see, and you know that Robert is the the more official looking dude, and Robert is the dude bro.
I never met nobody
like you.
But yeah, you do recognize these people. They do not recognize you because Jian. But how can I help you today?
We were looking for just a horse. We're gonna be traveling soon.
1, 2, 5, 10, 20.
Just one.
Okay.
Who am I talking to? Which one?
You are talking to Robert right now.
Okay.
Wait, fuck. No, I got that wrong. Robert is the fancy guy. Robert is the dude bro.
I
I'm so
love
sorry.
how all I have to do is erase one little squiggle.
Yeah. You're talking to Robert right now.
I'm talking to Robert.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we just need one horse. Fast, I don't know.
Need size, colors, anything. Ever need preferences of that kind?
I don't care what color, what about you? Okay.
Preferably just someone who can carry weight.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, like, as you had started this conversation, Robert had, like, stormed out through the back door and went to the horses. And, Robert shouts after him, "Get Jedediah!" "Fuck you, man!" And you hear, like, stomping and, like, the opening of some stables and a whinnying of a, like, of a horse.
Okay, really quickly. Odd or even?
Even.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh. So, this place, Robert and Robert, huh? Interesting names.
What did you say?
The name, isn't it? Like, Robert and Robert?
Well, if you look at it phonetically, it's Robert and Robert, wouldn't it be?
No, but isn't it pronounced Robert?
Well, is there an accent above?
Is it not pronounced Robert?
You see his face, like, contorting. It is Robert and Robert.
Are
Oh, so
you guys twins?
No! We're
Which
not.
one is Robert and which one's Robert?
I am Robert!
You look like a Robert.
Thank you.
I thought you were Robert.
Is there anything that I can help you with besides your horse? Is this going to be you? Is it a buy or is it a rent?
It is a buy, and then I'm presuming like saddles and all that. A saddle, of course. And anything else needed that Jian would probably know. But Callie does not.
We can set you up with feed and one, or would you like a singular saddle, or are you two sharing the horse? Do you want a longer saddle, or do you want a normal saddle of one person?
Are you just gonna ride on my shoulders the entire time, or do you want a place to sit?
I would like a place to sit.
Okay, then a longer saddle, please.
Longer saddle, feed, and reins, and all of that sort of stuff. Yes, you can have that. Robert!
Lupin's gonna, like, yank on your jacket string a little bit. Does everybody who work together in this town hate each other?
I think so. Maybe a little bit.
I wonder why. Pardon me, Robert?
Sorry, I have to go get Robert for you, and he leaves.
Hey, Lupin. Huh. Robert hates being called Robert. It's so funny.
Oh, I can tell.
Oh, it's so funny. You should see my Pascal days. It was only Robert. I would call Robert Robert, and then Robert. It was the funniest shit.
Pardon me, Robert?
Yes?
Sorry, I was calling for Robert.
You mean Robert?
No,
I am
was
Robert.
looking for Robert.
I am Robert! You are talking to him right now!
Sorry, it's hard when you don't have name tags or any sort of indication or accenting above the letters.
He marches to his desk, takes a piece of paper out, scribbles ROBEIRRE, and he, in like big black letters, and just like slams it onto his desk. Is this easier for you?
Well, see, I think it'll be easier for everybody. I see it as we're actually servicing you, as we are the customers, and the customers are always right, and so I'm just giving some feedback that it would be more convenient.
What do you need?
I've seemed to have forgotten. Sorry. She walks off.
Jian's hiding behind the veil in the hat. Like, just pulling the veil slightly over.
I grab your arm and I just yank you along with me.
No, wait, I gotta pay!
Robert can help you with that.
So sorry, Robert. How much will this cost?
That will be 3 gold.
I'm gonna give him 5.
Okay. He was already overpaying you, or overpricing it because you were mean. 5 it is.
I wasn't mean, Lupin was mean.
Oi, Robert! And Robert comes in this. It's a very it's a huge door because they bring horses through there.
Sorry.
Can I use the charger, by the way? Can I use the charger, please? Thank you. I left my Nemo at home.
Is this the right kind?
Yes, it should be. Yeah.
Okay. Robert comes in, sulky. This is Jedediah. Here.
Oh, okay. I'm like, hey, boy.
Is there anything else you need, or?
No, that'll be it, thank you.
Yeah.
Where's the feed?
Right behind you. There's a wall of feed.
Sorry.
Do you know? Do you want me to pick out the feed for you, or what are you doing, dude?
I'm scared.
I think we're good. She's gonna pat you and be like, thanks for the help, Robert. She goes to the wall and grabs the feed.
He storms out and slams that huge door.
Lupin!
What? I was genuinely confused. Let's just get going.
You put the feed.
Lupin is just making enemies.
And you are fine to go.
Okay, yeah, we go.
It's a brown and gray speckled horse.
Minecraft.
Sure. I don't play Minecraft. But it's a very pretty horse. Jedediah is obviously the name.
Like the cowboy. Like the gay cowboy from Night of the Museum.
You're going to San for Halloween. Yeah. Jedediah or Jebediah?
Jedediah.
Jedediah. Hey, how are you? You like the name Jedediah? I can't speak to horses. I don't know how to interpret that. It's hilarious. Hey, Lupin.
Lupin is like standing off to the side, like visibly.
Hey, Lupin.
Yeah?
You want to ride a horse? Ride a horse, have a cat. Sorry.
Is it safe?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've ridden a lot of horses.
Okay.
climb up. And then I'm gonna jump on the horse.
Animal handling.
Lupin, like, is, like, grabbing onto you.
Oh, I don't have good animal handling.
Oh, no. We're fucked.
So I rolled a 2, so it would be a 4. But I want...
You're gonna use a trinket.
I'm gonna use a trinket on the horse.
Bro's like, I'm saving them for really special things.
A horse
I
is
need help
important.
with the horse.
The
Also
last
horse.
time that I failed an animal handling check, I got dumped in a gelatinous lake.
Yeah.
That was so
funny. Okay, you are able to climb on. This horse loves you. The horse is like kind of leaning its head back, being like chewing its cud.
Mm-hmm. Did you put the feet in bag handling?
Sorry. You were just sitting there going, chewing his cud and being, like, proceeding to pretend to chew cud.
You know, for the visual.
For the visuals.
That is our audio podcast.
You did put the feet in the bag, right?
Yes.
How much feed?
I don't know how much a horse need to eat.
I was talking out of character. You were talking in character.
Oh. Yeah, I put the feet in.
Yeah.
She doesn't really know how much horses, so either she put a lot.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm scared.
That's fine, that's fine. Do you want to be in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aww.
Plop. And so I have the reins to where it's held like this, so then
Like your arms are like little arm holds for
Her little feet are like very lightly holding the mane of the horse.
Aww.
Very lightly. She's so scared.
Okay, you ready? Do you want me to take it slow?
Maybe to start, just. She's like not looking back. She's like sitting there like paralyzed. She's like, okay.
like frozen.
Yeah.
I give a little.
And you go off. I think it probably this time is like noonish because you were doing stuff in the morning.
Yeah. You have a map, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Point me in the direction of where we're going.
She pulls out her map, like tries not to block your view, and is like, we'll be on this road for a little bit, I suppose.
I just go wherever I'm told.
Cool. So if you get lost, it's Lupin's fault.
This is
Oh,
such
no.
a cute little visual.
It is.
So cute.
You head off into Rosem.
Into the sunset. I guess it's like the noon sun.
Yeah. Into the sun. But yeah, so you head off, you start, you go on your way. You're already halfway through the day. Are you just going to keep going on, or?
Yeah. At one point, she's gonna like pull out her flute and start playing a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow
Okay.
getting out of Eisenwood.
Okay. I want one of you to make a d20 check as you're traveling.
A 9.
Nothing seems to happen. And you go on like that for quite a bit. It's going to take you a couple of days to get to Puso. Are you looking out for anything in particular as you're going, or?
I'm sightseeing.
Okay. There are a lot of hills around here. Nothing mountainous, but there are a lot of hills. The way that Rosem is set up as a continent is very much like going from the outside in. There's land, and then there's this huge lake surrounding an island in the very center.
Mm-hmm.
And so it'll take you a couple days to get to the lake, and then it'll take you about a day of going through the lake to get to the continent. I am going to have you... Are you going to sleep for the first night, or...?
I'm also watching out for the Chandecour, because, we're on our way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the same thing that I did the other night with sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to narrate every dream you guys have because it's a couple nights.
Yeah.
But Jian dreams more of Anise, and Lupin dreams of Lupin things. And I think that are you going to ride through the night, or are you going to stop and rest?
I think for the first night we should totally just like lay down,
Yeah.
sleep, make camp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you going to take watches, or what is that going to look like for you guys?
We can take watches.
We'll watches.
Lupin kind of isn't going to sleep,
Mhm.
because she's going to be playing music
Yeah.
and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So she's like it's like more effort for her to be vigilant, but she's kind of watching constantly.
Do you guys are there any conversations that you want to have on the road, or
I have something I'd like to ask.
Okay. Is this on the road, or is this at camp?
At camp.
Okay.
Hey Jen,
Yeah.
why did you give me Jackie's necklace?
I thought it was just kind of the right move.
But I'm not Jackie.
No. But she meant a lot to me, and you mean a lot to me, so I thought it would work out. I thought it kind of fit. Why do you ask?
I'm just wondering.
You seem to do that.
I wasn't sure what it meant, because I've never meant anything to someone. So I guess I wanted to be sure.
Well, that right there, and I point to the necklace, means friendship and trust.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does yours mean?
What do you think it means?
In regards to Jackie, I think it means commitment and love that doesn't end.
That's a good one.
To me, it means something that is everlasting. I've always liked that word.
I thought you liked silence.
I think I like everlasting more.
It's a good word.
I've always wanted to everlasted something.
I'm sure you'll definitely be everlasting.
You know, maybe the only thing I've ever really everlasted in is silence.
Well, you have forever.
Maybe not forever, but I have time.
You gotta make the most about it. You gotta make the most out of it.
I think right now my time is being well spent.
Yeah?
I would say so.
Is this what you expected when being alive?
I think I had a lot of expectations of what being alive is. A lot of dreams or ideas, but I think I'm starting to learn that being alive is feeling the wind through your feathers, feeling the dirt beneath your feet.
Do you like being alive?
I think so. Do you?
Yeah.
I can imagine that there was likely a time that that wasn't so.
No. But you don't have to worry about that.
I'm not worrying, but I am sorry.
Don't be.
I can't help but empathize.
I think in order to live, you have to not want to for a while. Makes you live better.
Gives it worth.
It gives it time. You know, you're a lot more gentle at night.
Really?
Yeah, you're softer. And it could just because we're talking about something serious, but in the day it seems like you got your own little show to put on. And a little chaos to brew.
I think I always feel closer to my deity at night. She's sleepy and comfortable. The few times that I have felt her, any sort of presence, it was always soft, like the glow of the moon. I can't help but feel that she's somewhere in the moon or somewhere in the stars.
You tired?
No.
Have you gotten any sleep recently?
A bit, but I have important things to take care of, even while I'm asleep. So.
Like what?
Like you.
You don't need to take care of me.
I think you'd like to think that.
I'm gonna, crawl up a little closer. You know, the only reason I'm awake is because it's my turn to watch.
Well, I'm not going to sleep. There's not much for me to see there. I spent a lot of my life being asleep and dreaming for other people, so even though the world is dark, I still find value in seeing what it has to offer.
Yeah, but sometimes sleep is a good reset. But I understand your point.
Okay, we'll make a deal. I'll sleep for a little bit, and then you wake me up for my watch. And then you sleep for a little bit. Okay?
Sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Do you need help sleeping?
No?
Okay.
Well, actually, I quite liked hearing you sing.
Okay, come here.
She's gonna cozy up next to you.
I don't know how to speak Elvish.
You can speak Elvish?
I sing a little Elvish lullaby.
Do I know Elvish? Let me double check. Damn it.
So, I don't know how to speak Elvish, so I'm just gonna speak gibberish. As it's are you laying on my lap?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm petting the feathers. As I'm doing this, I'm casting sleep.
Oh.
Is that a spell that I'm aware of is happening, or?
I believe there is a save, but you can intend to fail on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of let it happen.
Yeah.
I know it's happening, but I'm gonna let it happen.
Doesn't say there's a save.
Are you crying?
No. Just this every week. It's just beautiful.
You're like, no, I'm not crying.
You're crying.
Maybe a little bit.
So I'm using, like, non-lethal sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lethal sleep. She's like, oh.
I mean, dude, this spell is a 5d8 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's like when I hit you with my spoon for non-lethal damage.
Yeah, it's about a minute, but it's just to help you sleep.
Okay. Fall asleep.
She's definitely snoring just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
I have to go to the bathroom.
That's where she heard it. And break time!
That's where she heard it. She heard it from herself. Just
Okay, so you go through the first night. And you have watch first, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you roll me a d20?
5.
I need to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that at this moment you have accepted the death of Seraphim and or Jackie?
At this moment.
Mm-hmm.
At this moment, Seraphim, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie is still on the fence.
Okay.
I know she's dead, and I'm mourning her. The
Mhm.
acceptance has not happened.
Okay.
But really close. I'm getting there.
Okay.
On the cusp.
I want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Where'd my music go? Is it just really quiet right now?
No, I don't hear it. Wisdom saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20 plus 5, 25.
Okay.
And then you're gonna tell me a disadvantage.
No, it's just not for what you. It's not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
You are not affected mentally by what is happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you, how much do you know about changelings as like a people?
Are you talking about me or Jian?
Jian.
Not enough. Jian knows that can change.
Mhm.
Knows some culture,
Mm-hmm.
but like they were 9.
Okay.
They lost a lot of it after the landslide.
Mm-hmm.
I think they separated. They know not to trust other changelings.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna ask you a weird question,
Okay.
and I want you to think about it and try to answer it the most honestly you can.
Mhm.
If there was a part of your body that you associated with Seraphim, or with your relationship with Seraphim, where would that be? It's a weird question.
No, it's a good question.
Yeah.
My knuckles.
Your knuckles.
Because we fought a lot.
Mm-hmm. You are sitting there. You have been singing your lullaby to Lupin. And in this moment of existence, but in not specifically thinking about Seraphim, but having Seraphim be a part of your life for not a long time, but the intensity of that feels like it left a mark on you.
Mm-hmm.
You know those like friendships that are like you haven't known each other for very long, but you know each other so well.
Yeah.
It's kind of that of like you've left an effect on each other, even if you have not known each other for very long. And in that of accepting Seraphim's death, you feel when you punch, do you punch with your left or your right arm? Jian.
Yeah, Jian would be right.
Across your right knuckles forms almost a crack in your skin, almost as if it's like porcelain that has been glued back together again, but you can still see the line there. You see that.
Yeah, confused at it and then tap it.
It's your skin.
If I like flex the knuckles, anything happens?
Because the gap opens a little wider when you close them than when your hand is open, but...
I'm gonna softly move Lupin off my lap.
He was like a...
Does it hurt?
No, it's just part of it.
But does it crack?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to dig into it.
Buzz. You try to dig into it.
Yeah, to see if like it'll come. If it's like just little broken skin that you can like flick off.
It feels more. Where it is feels like more almost solid than like skin usually is where it is, but it just feels like your normal hand.
Are you a good thing or a bad thing?
Can I have you make a history check
Okay.
with disadvantage?
It's a 14 with disadvantage. Oh shit! I rolled an 18 and a 14. 14 plus 3 for history would be 17.
The most that you can gather is that there is... You try to remember and you feel like maybe at one point in your life you were told there was some weird thing about changelings that this might be something to do with, but other than that, you don't know.
Is it obvious? Is it obvious cracking?
It's not gonna crack more.
No, but I mean, like, if you took one look at the hand, you'd immediately notice it.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
It's pretty thin. It's like when a teacup chips and you very cleanly and you put it back together and there's like a little line there, but it's not like this gaping hole or something.
Okay. You're a natural thing. You're a natural phenomenon. I'm gonna reach and grab a bandage and wrap it around my hand.
Okay.
I don't want to look at you.
Another question I have for you is that in this night, are you going to try to attune to your magic items?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We will come back to that. But your shift ends without any further. You try to connect with your almost like braces or something. Bracers. And your shift ends.
Mm-hmm.
There does not seem to be anything that happens. Okay.
Lupin. Your turn.
Well, okay.
Okay. Go night.
Just pass out.
Their ability to just sleep.
I play music.
They sleep with the bandaged hand under them.
Okay.
As they sleep on their face.
Okay. I'm so sorry, I need to take this toy away from the cat, or just gonna be making so much noise.
Natural teeth. Natural changeling response.
Okay. Lupin? Is there anything in specific that you want to do while you're waiting? Or?
Play music.
Okay.
Specifically for...
Yeah. Why don't you make a d20 to see if anything happens?
Whoa. 12.
Nothing seems to happen during your watch. You see several animals flip past, but that's all that you see. And the morning is upon you. Do you head on the road? I'm assuming you fed the horse for the night and everything.
Fed ourselves.
Yeah.
Little small breakfast.
Mhm.
Right? And then back on the road?
On the road again.
On the road again. Back on the road.
Alright, why don't you make a d20 roll to see if anything happens today?
That's a 1.
Okay. You are a little delayed due to weather. It becomes a lot more, it gets, the overcast had been overcast and then it was a little sunny and now it's just pouring rain. So it's going to be slower because the horse doesn't want to slip, and all that.
So glad I got a hat. So glad it's
like a wide
it's
brim.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
wide brim. With the veil?
Yeah. But you are, you still march on your way, and you are able to, at the very end of the day, make it to the town at the edge of the lake, by the place, and it's dark out. It's probably 7 p.m. at this point. And you make your way into Kudzokera.
How do you spell it?
Kudzokera.
JV?
ZO.
ZO.
Kera. Kudzokera.
Okay.
Can you point to it on this map? For me.
Yeah.
You can just poke it and then the dot will appear. Okay. How was it spelled again?
KUD.
K-U-D?
ZO.
Z-O.
Kera.
K-E-R-A. Thank you.
Yeah. So you make it to Kudzokera, and it's a small town, just on the banks. There's lots of docks all along the town. It's dark out. It's pouring rain, but you are able to make it to Kudzokera. It seems like most businesses are closed for the night, except for like a tavern and stuff like that needs to stay open. But yeah, that is what you see.
Ready for a pit stop?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to find one of the taverns that also looks like an inn.
Okay.
Where is she? Right there. What's it called?
give
What's
me
the
a
name?
sec.
DM?
Give me a sec.
Do you have a name for a DM? Huh?
I had it and then I wrote it down and I need to pull it up. What did I name it? Oh, the Cloak and Stagger.
The Cloak and Dagger?
No, the Cloak and Stagger.
Oh, and Stagger. Okay. I was gonna be the Cloak's Dagger. That's a cool fucking
The
name.
Cloak and Stagger. No, the Cloak and Stagger. And it's this little rundown, like right on the water. The water is sloshing up and kind of spraying you and the side of the building. The sign is making a lot of noise in the wind, creaking, and that is where you are. Do you make your way in? Do you stay outside? What's the deal?
Does this feel familiar at all?
Make a history check.
As Lupin's doing that, can I tie the horse?
Yeah. There's some stables right. As part of the.
I'm gonna tie
22.
Jedediah.
You have never been here before. Not that you remember. Yeah. So you tie up Jedediah.
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 Give a little bit of feed for thanks.
Okay. The horse just go. Those are the other horses there.
They're all like chuffing at each other.
Yeah. Do you stay out there? Do you go inside?
Lupin's gonna walk in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
cool.
walking in after I type the horse.
It is pretty crowded actually in here. There's a lot of different people. It seems to be not only just like a place for travelers, but a place that people will just that are part of the town will just like hang out and have games and drink and that kind of thing. There's a minstrel on a tiny little stage in the back.
I love him.
Already.
I love him.
Yeah. And that is what you are seeing.
Okay.
I go up to the desk. Nim?
There is this like what did you say that was it the look?
Yeah. Hi, how can I help you?
There is this little like frog person.
So
like,
reptilian.
What?
Reptilian, I knew it.
With these like enormous eyes that take up like the full surface area of face.
I love him.
And there's a little name tag that says Jet Lavar.
Jet Lavar.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Can I? Are you copying me?
Are you copying me?
Sorry, he's just collecting voices.
Oh.
I'm sorry. We're looking for lodging just for the night. And potentially sightings of the Chandecour coming through.
We have lodgings.
Do you, Chandecour might not be known that well.
Nope. We have lodgings.
That's not suspicious at all.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Insight this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm inciting too. What's he what? I want to specifically get to
19.
like. Can I try to guess like if it's the name that scares him,
Or
if it's like the people?
Okay.
19.
15.
Okay. You can. This is what I think both of you get from this, is that the name the Chandecour is familiar, obviously, and the expression that she's giving you is this like, why are you saying that aloud? Like, don't say, like, shh, that kind of look of like, oh, okay, yeah, like.
Oh no, I understand. I'm just confused
okay.
as to why.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
Is something the matter?
What kind of lodgings would you like?
1 bedroom, 2 bed.
1 bedroom, 2 bed.
Yeah.
We have got that. Do you have a preference of ground floor, upper floor?
Upper floor, please.
Upper floor. Mm-hmm. Okay. And she takes a little quill and starts like scribbling vigorously on a little piece of paper. Can I have any names or?
Jian.
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 Can I cast sense emotion on her?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what name Do you use
Lupin.
a Lupin? Is that with an A?
Lupin.
Lupin. Okay. Well, you can have room 39.
I've cast Sense Emotion on her.
Okay. Would you like a key or anything like that?
Can we get 2 keys, please?
Extra. Do you need extra keys?
Yes, please. One for me and one for my companion.
Extra from that. You can have 2 each if you want, but it's more.
No, just 2.
Just 2. Okay. 2 keys. Boop, 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 boop. She says boop, boop, boop. She's right. She reaches down and... So you've cast Sense Emotions, right? What you get from this is... The name Chandecour is jarring. It's like, fuck. And it is in the way of not I am scared of them, but that is a name that you should not say aloud here.
Okay.
And they are worried and a little put off and taken aback that you just like came and asked that like out in the open with a lot of people in the tower. Okay, so the way we do things here is we don't get keys, but we have these, and she gives you each a like wooden fish.
Oh.
What?
I didn't realize you wanted me to space work take the wooden fish from you.
Sorry.
Fucking hilarious, dude.
It shows you the way to your room, and then it'll unlock the door when you get there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that I can help you with tonight, or is that it?
I'm wondering if I can talk to you for a moment.
Okay. Here or in somewhere else?
Somewhere private.
Do you want to go back behind with me, or do you want me to follow you to your room? Do you need me to show you to your room?
I'll go behind.
Go behind. Okay.
I'm gonna stay out and be...
There's lots of people working here. Do you mind if they hear, or do you want somewhere quiet?
Somewhere quiet would be good.
Okay.
Do you want me with you? I'll stay out.
I'll show you to my room then, I guess. And she... You know that, like, behind a counter, like, to the side of the counter, there's, like, a little, like, part of the desk that, like, flips up or down so that you can, like, go, behind it or whatever. She just walks right under it.
Lupin probably walks right under it too then.
She walks right under it out to you. And then just follow me. And
okay.
She goes down like hallway and left and right and to a little room that has a little like scribbled sign that says Jet Lavar.
Cool dude.
And she takes out her fish, and the fish fits into a fish-shaped notch in the wood, and the door opens.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jar you with my request. Do you know something about those people that I asked about?
No.
You don't have to be scared of me. I'm just a traveler trying to learn things.
There's no one called that here.
Insight.
Roll insight.
Let me insight
It might
this.
not be called the Chandecour here.
What?
It might not be called the Chandecour.
Natural 20. 23.
What are you looking for exactly?
If she's lying and if she knows that name, or if they are here, or what?
Have been.
Or if they have been.
You're it's very clear that she knows that name.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not sure if it's just because they passed through before, or if they've come like recently. But you think maybe they've come recently, but you don't know why they're so freaked out about it.
Have they passed through recently?
I don't know anyone called Chandecour.
LeVar, can I call you LeVar? Or
Yeah.
Jet?
LeVar's pretty cool.
LeVar.
You can call me LeVar.
Okay.
Last name bestie, let's go!
I haven't been around for very long, but I know that I'm looking for something, and I need to know what you know.
I don't know anything. She looks at you. The huge eyes that were like no eyelids like squint to slits for a sec. Judging your character. They open back up. And they kind of go from wide to squint, like judging you.
I'm just trying to look for a friend, and I don't know if they're in danger or not.
The Chandecour, like hand quotation marks. Little webbed fingers. The Chandecour is not welcomed here. Huge wink.
What do I infer from that wink? Are they here? Lupin's not very smart. Also, I am not very smart.
I think that you would gather from that like maybe the like upper like the rich people in this town and maybe and maybe Puso are like not accepting of the Chandecours as like people, and so don't talk about them. They're not they don't exist, you know, that kind of thing.
They go by different name. What if that's why they go by different name?
Give me a sec.
Because they also go by the Motley Folk.
The strolling players.
Oh, the Motley Folk.
And the Motley Folk.
Have they been here?
They've passed through recently.
Like this year recently?
And yesterday.
Did you happen to see which direction they left?
They took boats, so I'm assuming they went in.
Okay.
Not the Chandecour, though.
Not the Chandecour. No.
Strolling players.
Strolling players. What is your opinion of the strolling players?
I think they're kind of cool.
Like, you wouldn't hurt one of the strolling players.
No. But the Motley Folk, they're bad. Big wink.
Awful. Terrible.
So bad.
So you wouldn't think it was cool to be in the presence of a strolling player?
What?
You wouldn't feel threatened or uninterested in what they had to say, or wouldn't be interested in helping them find the rest of their crew?
I would be liking to help the strolling players, if only to foil the Chandecour.
Ah, yes.
Wink.
Foil the Chandecour.
Yeah.
Are there many flowers around here?
You can't. It's very rainy, and so anything that has been is a little drooped, and it's in the dark right now. So.
And there aren't any, like, plants that seem to have been alive?
I mean, you can't tell because everything's rainy and it's dark. And you know when it rains, like, the rain kind of, like, smushes all the flowers until the next morning.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How would we get a boat to follow the strolling players to capture?
Oh, there's lots of boat services.
Okay.
That's like our whole thing.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Would you like to see something that I stole from the Chandecour? Wink, wink.
If only to study it for further use. Wink.
She pulls out her pitch pipe whistle and just like holds it. She doesn't play it, but she shows it to him.
That's really cool.
It makes
like
flowers
a little
grow.
bug.
It makes flowers grow.
A lot of flowers grow around here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, your land is one of the lucky ones.
That's not what people say.
Really? What do they say?
Yeah. I mean, this is like pretty bad land, you know? People really like the other places. Like, Insanta's pretty well liked. And you know.
I don't think I have any further questions for you, LeVar. But thank you.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, I do.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Why do you all hate the strolling players?
You mean not
Why?
strolling players?
Not the strolling players, the other one.
The big boss up top doesn't like them.
Who's the big boss?
I don't remember her name. Oh, that's weird.
She's a woman?
Must be.
LeVar?
Yes. Lupin. What's your last name?
Mossgren.
Yes, Mossgrown.
So funny.
Is the woman... Does her name start with an I?
Maybe.
Does it have the word I in it?
Blink. Like, blink. Gecko blinks one at a time.
Is she a doctor? Doctor She whispers like, I go.
I don't know. I don't know if I was ever told what her name was.
Do you know
Maybe
what
I
she
was
looks
and I
like?
forgot.
Do you know what she looks like?
She's got... I feel like she's got like 2 different colored eyes. But they're small. They're not like my eyes. They're like tiny. They're like your eyes. Oh, they're like your eyes. Your eyes look the same color sometimes.
Thank you, LeVar. It was a pleasure to meet you and to gossip and slander the Chandecour. Wink.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Moss-grown. And, like, gives you a sticky, webbed handshake.
Feathers stick to his sticky hands. I run out. Like,
You need help finding your room? Oh.
with the fish, she throws it up and is like,
It flies into the air and smoothly sails back down and starts moving down the corridor. And sometimes it'll go and then it'll look behind you as if it's like, oh, they're following me, and it goes a little faster.
it's like the scene in Finding Nemo when she's like, what the? You following, buddy? You got a problem? Do you?
I saw a boat not that long ago.
It went this way. Follow me. A boat? Hey, I saw a boat. It went this way. Not that long ago. Okay.
I was getting a drink.
You're gonna drink.
Yeah.
Lupin like sidles up next to you.
Mm-hmm. How much would it be for a drink?
It would be probably like 2 copper pieces.
Yeah. Oh, we're going? Okay. I take my bug with me. Okay. And I follow.
She goes up to the room.
Oh, you're not supposed to. Oh, okay. It was about the mug.
Okay. I'll bring it back down later. Are we in the room now, or?
You find the room, and each fish is different, but this one fits perfectly in the groove of your fish in the doorway, and the doorway opens. Thanks. I made it up on the spot.
That's so cool. I love that. Close it up. What?
We have to go.
Why?
The Chandecour were just here.
Okay, awesome.
And a secondary problem has arisen.
There's always a problem. What kind of problem?
Okay, so they're called the Strolling Folk here, the Motley Crew. And the big boss, the big boss of this place,
Yeah, big boss, yeah.
doesn't like the Motley Crew, doesn't like the Strolling players, because her eyes look like mine.
That's a problem.
Aiko's here.
That's a bigger problem.
Which means LCL is here.
That's a huge problem.
So we need to go.
It's raining, though.
We need to go.
But it's raining.
You have a hat!
I already paid for the room.
Well, we can come back later. But if the Chandecour were just here, then they're on their way to Puso, and that means we wait tonight. Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know. I'm excited. Things are happening.
Okay.
We have to make sure that they're not here, and if they're not... No, they're not here, because LeVar just said...
Okay.
We have to go.
Okay. What about the horse, though? Are we gonna be able to...
Ask LeVar to take care of him. We can come back tomorrow.
So we're just gonna leave... Okay, hold on. Are we leaving the town on foot in the rain?
No, we're gonna take a boat.
In the rain?
Yes! It's water.
Yes, with more water.
It's just water from the sky.
But it's cold water.
We can get you a jacket. I don't know.
Okay, done.
The important thing is that the Chandecour were just here, and they are not liked here at all.
Okay.
And Aiko is here.
Okay.
And that's bad because that's bad.
Oh,
because it's bad.
Okay. So we know she's here for real, she's actually here?
Well, somewhere here.
Okay. Do you know how leading a town works?
I've never led a town before.
Sometimes the leader, big boss, isn't always
She would be at the capital.
But
What's the capital of this place?
this is a town.
What's the capital of this part of the world?
Puso.
Puso.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Dude.
She's like, oh, fuck.
She actually could be in Puso.
Hold on.
If she's in Puso and the Chandecour are going there, that's such a bad thing. We have to get to the Chandecour before she does.
You are freaking out.
Because the Chandecour Chandecour are here, and if they're going to Puso, and if Ike goes in Puso, then she's gonna try and kill them because LCL, and because my god, and because they are followers of my god, and me, and them, and LCL.
Okay, you got a lot of baggage. Okay.
She looks at you like, I have a lot of baggage.
No, I'm agreeing with you. We can leave. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. Just because she might lead a town or a city or whatever, doesn't mean she'll be here.
Do we really?
My family, I mean, Petrigold and I technically ran Eisenwood together. We weren't always there.
So then, what do we do? What are you saying that we do? We're safe here, and that we should just wait for the Chandecour to leave Puso, and then we go through Puso, and then we can't bring the horse because he can't go in the water, and then we have to go around because we're on the island, and then we have to come back here.
I'm saying relax.
But this is what I've been waiting for this entire time.
I know. We can take. How do we get to Puso over there?
Boat.
Got it.
So
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I need to go to the bathroom.
That's fine. We'll just talk.
Piss in.
We'll just make a plan.
Okay.
Piss
Without
in.
you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. What's Jian doing? Jian's drinking from a drink. I fucking love Jian.
Me too.
Fucking love Jian.
You said that you wanted to help me, and this is how you can help me.
I'm going to help you. I am processing. We will leave. However, are we going to come back?
Yes.
Okay. Because then I have to pay ahead for days.
Well, we probably won't be there for too long. Why are we worrying about this right now? We have more important things other than paying for things. Why is currency so important to you people?
Because if we leave anything here and we don't pay, they take it.
Well, then we don't leave anything here.
Yeah, but then we have the keys and it's like a thief. Anyway, I get what you're saying. But if you want to go see them right now, you need to be relaxed.
She's like shedding feathers out of stress.
We don't want to draw any attention to ourselves. Attention is bad right now.
Yeah, especially when there are two Oscards around here, not just one.
Huh?
Huh?
Two? What do you mean 2 moss grunts?
I said one.
You said 2 instead of 1.
I get numbers mixed up all the time.
No, what? What do you mean 2 moss grunts?
I said one! Because technically you're 2, Jackie and Jian.
Technically 3 if we really want to get into it.
Okay, I haven't seen Pascal. He doesn't exist to me unless I
Oh yeah, you've never seen him, huh?
No.
Yeah, you're not going to. Do we want to go right now?
Yes.
Fine. I really want soup. Okay.
I'm sure they'll have soup on Puso. It's not going to take us very long. It's
But
just
it's
a boat
7
ride.
p.m.
It's just a boat ride.
They're going to be closed. Wait, no, other taverns. Okay.
Their whole thing is boats.
Okay.
They love boats.
Okay.
They live on a river, lake, whatever. Their whole thing is boats. The Chandecour just left.
Yesterday you said.
We weren't that far behind, though.
No, I'm hearing what you're saying.
They left yesterday, and so we gotta go because yesterday's was yesterday, and now's today, and if they're here today, then I don't know how long they stay, and they could be there today, they could be packing up and leaving tomorrow.
I'm opening the door. Okay, let's go.
She scuttles.
Hey, you forgetting something?
Huh?
I look at the fish.
Before you open the door, there's a...
They're after us!
Shut up.
They found us!
Shut up.
Floor.
Hello?
You see Lupin, like, eye twitching, feathers, like, just shedding off of her.
Is a moss grown here?
Yes.
Not you. Is there someone else?
Lupin pushes past you and goes,
Yes?
I need to tell you something before you go.
Oh, okay. Can he
I don't know if you're going tomorrow or something, but I think you should know now so that you can plan ahead of time so that you have a good brain in your head.
Thanks, LeVar.
Yeah, you need.
Thanks, Muscrone.
She nudges you, like, really hard.
Maybe we should step out for a second.
She, like, pushes forward and
Grinding
closes the
the
door.
grinding of teeth.
She slams the door.
Or are you guys out in the hallway?
Yeah.
I think there should be more inside than outside, you know? So that no one...
What?
So that no one knows about this.
We're inside. Oh, you want in the
In
room?
the room.
I pull LeVar in and he comes
Hello,
in.
Muscrone. And he comes in.
Do you know he's Moscow?
Well, you said, you were like, I'm here.
Did I say him?
Yeah.
No, because you said, is there a Moscow in here? And you go, yes.
Yeah, I went.
And then you said,
yes.
not you.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
yeah. I only
yeah.
said yes.
So you don't know he's a Moscow.
I think that LeVar assumed that you said yes because it was you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I allowed to know?
Just give me a second.
Am I allowed to know?
No.
Fine, I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm gonna grab my ale. Go.
Don't get too drunk.
Don't shut up.
Did you bring your key?
No.
Leave the mug in the living area, not in here.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Okay.
Muscrone.
Talk to me. LeVar, focus.
Oh, okay. So something that you should know is that where do you think you're going?
Puso.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, also, there's like 2 names for Puso. Go to Puso. Don't go to Opia.
Okay.
Opium?
Opia.
Opium?
Opia.
Let's go to opium.
Drugs.
Why don't I do it? That's what Jen's is sulking. That one more ale.
Go to
I don't want to do things.
Puso. Not. What's it called?
OPIA.
O-P-I-A. Opia. Okay.
What's wrong with Opia?
Opia's the above. You need to go below.
What's in the above?
It looks all nice and is where the big boss usually is, if she's there, but that's not where the wandering players are gonna, the strolling players are gonna be.
Okay.
They're gonna be down below.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would you be able to get us a boat this late?
The boats are always open.
Okay. Is there anything else I should know?
I don't think so.
Okay. Could you send my friend back up here?
Yeah.
If we're gone for a little bit, could you watch after our horse?
Yeah. Which one is it?
Jedediah. Brown and white.
Gray and white speckled, right?
Gray and brown.
Gray and brown.
Gray and brown, he goes...
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Thank
do
you,
that
LeVar.
for you, Muscrone.
Thank you, LeVar.
Good business transaction.
Good money currency exchanging.
Yeah. And she just like takes your hand and just like slaps it a bunch of times in like all the directions. Like, I'll go get your accomplice.
Okay, thank you.
Sibling.
Friend.
Okay. And you see LeVar leave and scuttle out. And
She like throws herself onto the bed like.
as it like it's not that long. It's like probably like what, like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, I'm already
And-
got another drink.
And you feel like a tap on your like leg, I'm assuming. Muscrone, you can go back into the room now.
Thanks.
She's sitting in the windowsill looking out at boats, maybe?
Mhm.
Okay. Who is it?
Lupin?
I'm already in here. Who is it?
It's Jian.
Did you forget something?
Lupin, I swear to gods.
She's gonna open the door very slightly, slide his key out, close the door again. She's out on the windowsill, just kind of looking out, fiddling with all of her little trinkets and things.
So what's the plan, Moss-grown?
I don't know, Mossgrown. I thought that you were the plan guy.
Interesting. I thought there was only one Moss-grown.
Nope, there's two.
Yeah.
Jackie and Jian. Mossgrown.
Interesting. Then why did Jet refer to as Moss-grown? Lupin.
I told him you were my dad.
Well, okay then.
I told him you were my dad.
Is that the story we're going with?
That's the story as far as LeVar is concerned. Don't tell anyone else that. I will be ashamed. So, Puso, not Opia, because
There's
that's
two.
where Aiko is.
Okay. We're getting a boat in the rain.
I'm sorry. We can do whatever. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. We can just wait till the morning.
No, I'm already frustrated. Let's go. Yoink! Get under the hat. I don't want you wet.
I have a hood.
Okay. And?
Just her eyes are glowing behind it. Just...
Let's go.
She's like shedding feathers. Fucking stressing so hard.
Are you gonna tell anyone else that you're a mushroom?
No. I just needed a fake name. I couldn't...
Think?
No, I could think. I don't know. I was gonna go with Miara, but that felt wrong, and the only other last name that I know is Mossgrown, and I was like, well...
Hey, Lupin.
What?
I'm fucking with you.
Oh.
You're fine.
Asshole.
Ooh, spicy.
She's gonna, like,
Little shit.
rub her beak, like, on his head.
Nah. Let's go find your people.
I'm sorry, I'm freaking out.
I'm well aware. I am bringing my key with me this time.
She forgot her key.
My fish.
She forgot her key in the room. Again.
Lupin,
Yeah.
are you sure you're ready for this right now? Because once I go down those stairs, we're going straight to the boats. Okay?
I can't risk missing them again.
Let's go.
Okay.
Going down the stairs,
On the roll again.
dodging people. Rain. And I go outside.
Okay. It's pouring. But you are able to find a boating service.
I have bad memories of rain.
Do you?
There's a boating service called Boats, Barges, and Buoys.
Boats,
And-
barges, and boobies!
Buoys!
Boobies!
Boobies!
Boobies! Boats, barges, and boobies.
No, that's a strip club. It's down the street.
Oh, my bad. Mubby.
Alright.
That's a good joke.
So boats, barges, and buoys.
Boobies.
Buoys.
I got in your head! I got in your head!
My Little Pony is canon, and now I can't even say the name of the boat plane.
Don't you love us?
You're supposed to unhinge your players, not vice versa. We are unhinging the DM.
I don't have hinges.
Yeah.
Every time we do something bad, it's just plus 10 health to the big bad at the end.
Oh, fuck. Jointless.
Okay, so you get there, and it's basically this, like, little hut and a bunch of different boats on, like, moored at the dock.
Uh-huh.
And, there is this, like, little, tabaxi, who...
Cat in water.
I know. Who has a little pin on his chest that, or goes Cassidy. And, with a constant, like a little tabby with constant ears back, like airplane ears, just 24/7, just constant airplane ears.
I love that.
And a look of fear upon his face.
Excuse me.
Yes.
We would like an escort to Puso, just across the lake.
And
This is an
escort.
emergency.
You can't do it yourself.
We could probably do it ourselves.
You could probably do it yourselves, right?
Yeah, is it just straight?
Yeah. Just onwards.
Oh, okay.
Then one boat for ourselves, please.
Okay.
Without an escort.
We have different kinds of boats for you to choose from. So we have the normal, like, rowboat, we have a canoe, we have gondolas, we have sailboats, and we have a catamaran.
Can we take a rowboat?
I would not suggest a rowboat in these terms because you gonna get it's really stormy right now. If I were to suggest anything right now, even though I would suggest that you never step foot in the water ever, I would say catamaran is probably your best
What's
bet.
a catamaran?
I don't know.
It's like this. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't know that. I know.
We don't know boats. Catamaran.
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 It's basically the boat that Moana takes into the ocean.
Oh.
I understand.
Um,
Is that going to be safer than a rowboat?
it's got sails, so it's gonna.
Yeah,
gonna,
but
like-
there's like certain ways that you have to pilot it, and I don't know boats.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be better than a fucking rowboat. That's gonna. It's wider, and so it's not gonna tip as much.
That's true.
Oh, why
did I
do that?
But I have not lots of experience, so if you think that a rowboat is the best bet, then I can give you that as well.
I think we could take a rowboat.
Rowboat it is. Okay. Is there a size of rowboat? Oh, 2 people? Okay. Let me show you how to the rowboats. And he steps outside and immediately, like, you can't tell if has silent tears on his face or if it's the rain.
Bro is de-stressed.
It sure is wet out tonight, isn't it? Okay, so this is the rowboat that you would be good to use. It's got 2 seats so that you can both row, and, yeah. I am not paid enough for this.
Did we ever get the Tabaxi's name?
What?
Did we ever get the Tabaxi's name?
There's a little pin that says the Tabaxi's name.
What's?
Oh, I already told you. Morgos, Cassidy.
Okay, I did not catch that.
Oh
the
yeah,
first time.
you're good. Okay. So at this time of night for this kind of boat, let me think about maths for a second. That is going to be 2 silver pieces.
Okay. Give 2.
Thank you. Is there anything else that I could assist you with that does not include me getting on that boat?
Not that I can think of.
So, when you go on, and he starts pointing at the boat, right there, underneath the seats is where the rows are. And that way, you can use them and move the boat. It's going to be very difficult because it is really stormy right now, but you might get wet. You will get wet. You're already wet because it's raining.
We're not gonna need the oars. We'll be fine. But we'll keep them on.
You look so confused.
Lupin looks so concerned. She's like,
You're just gonna sit in the boat. You paid me. You can sit in the boat all night if you want to.
We'll be fine.
Will you be returning this boat?
Yes.
Good to know. Okay.
Are you ready, Lupin?
what?
Get in.
She gets in.
I follow after.
Break the leg. And he scampers back into his little cabin by the boats.
Jin's gonna move their hands
Whimsy.
and use shape water to direct us forward. And cantrips are unlimited, so the entire trip I can just cast shape water to speed us.
Okay,
Oh,
I am
what?
still going to have you make checks, but I'm going to give
Yes.
them an advantage. They are going to be survival checks.
Yeah.
Hi.
Do you like Morgos Cassidy?
I'm gonna get a cat someday that's not Peetie and name it Morgos Cassidy.
In my head, I'm just imagining Jin doing like waterbender.
Yeah.
No, they're just going like little jingles as they do.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
she's like holding on.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So,
She's like,
question about shape water.
Yes.
Is it just so it's like 5 feet, right?
If you-
Does that include any water around us, or is it just my specific thing of using the water to travel us?
Say that again.
So, can I also control rain that comes into 5 feet of us?
Let me see. Area of water that you can see within range that fits within a 5 feet. I'm going to say no because
Okay,
it
cool.
is so constant. Like,
Yeah.
it is new drops,
lot.
you know?
Okay, yeah.
But yeah.
Cool. So I'm just.
Lupin is playing her flute right now. Just like trying to calm herself down.
I
little
love that I
song.
get to use shape water. I was so excited.
Okay, I am going to have you make 5 checks. They're going to be at advantage because you have shape water. But why don't you make your first check? It's like a large distance that you're covering tonight.
Yeah. So survival?
Yes, with advantage.
No, my dice. Where'd it go? It's the exact same roll. So 11 plus 2 is 13. But then, yeah,
Okay.
13.
So 13, it's not bad, but you're still getting used to how you're using the spell in this way. So the first time you do it, you kind of almost suck away the water a little, and the boat dips down, and then goes back up when they pass that little patch of water. But you're learning. Is there anything that Lupin is doing while this is happening?
Playing music and praying.
Like Discord, like.
No, she's trying to be as steady as she can
Yeah.
and praying to her god and trying to feel calm. She's like, I love the stars, I love the moon, everything's beautiful.
Let me preset some trinkets just in
Hey,
case.
it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Why don't you make another roll?
Okay, this one's better. 16 plus 2, 18.
You are able to go smoothly for a little bit.
Thank God you have shape water. I was envisioning
I was
this
like,
so
what
much
do you mean
worse.
you're just gonna sit there not using the oars? It is quite literally a storm.
This is such a good way to use shape water,
It
though.
is.
Because then it's more I'm able to concentrate and not use the
Yes.
waste stuff. It's
And
more,
I will also flavor in this way that it is different water. When the water that you use, it changes.
it's like green.
Yes, it feels like a river rather than an ocean.
Yes.
A river of sorrows.
Oh, it's like a niece, yeah. I got you. I'm picking up. Maybe I'm not that smart, but I'm smart in some ways.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm picking it up.
Yeah, as I'm doing it, it's less of me going like this and more of me like ringing,
Yeah, using your bell. Okay.
using
Your
my
tambourine.
jinglings. Yeah.
It sounds like a rain stick.
Yeah,
I would say it
it's
sounds like a
quiet
rain
and gentle, but you can hear it.
Mhm.
Why don't you do another one?
Lupin has stopped like trembling from fear.
Yeah.
That's a 7 and a 7. So that's a 9.
There is another bit of like, uh-oh. As you dip down and then you try to overcorrect and you dip way up and it feels like the boat might just like, when like a vehicle just like goes up so much it's gonna flip on its back.
Yeah.
It feels like that and you hold on.
Hold on.
But you were able to hold on and right yourself.
I'm really good at this, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
This is really new for me. I got this. What's really funny, this is my first time using this spell.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
Do
my
another
god!
one?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
19 and 14, 19 plus 2 equals 21.
You are sailing
God.
well. And keep in mind this is like all night, so these are like you'll have like for example the first one was like probably like half an hour,
Okay.
and then
Then
it takes long times. Yeah.
Luckily, it's a cantrip.
Yes,
so.
but
Thank God it's a
just for
cantrip.
context, this is taking a while. This isn't like
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
in an hour we'll be there. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm getting tired.
ugh.
If you make me have an exhaustion point, I swear, it'll be so mean.
So that was your third.
Well, don't
fourth.
give him the idea.
Was it your fourth?
Boop, 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 yes.
Okay, so do one more. Yes.
16.
Alright, so you are able to get there. It has been like 4 hours. And I need you to make a constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a luck roll?
This is a constitution check.
Constitution saving, or?
Just make a constitution check.
Not a 5.
Do you want a different roll?
See, the player in me really wants to know what's gonna happen next, but yeah.
14.
14.
14.
Okay.
I don't know why I gave it to you.
You would have had exhaustion.
Thank God!
But how does Lupin help in this way?
She's going to find a way to steady her flute playing so it's actually like calming and nice, and that's how she's gonna help by not adding stress.
Yeah. But you do make it ashore. It is very similar to where you had just been. Kazukara. Because it's dark and rainy, and even darker now because it's really late.
I'm soaking wet.
But you are able to land the boat. You're able to pull it up and beach it. Where you have found yourself is there's not like a landing port there's not a dock, but you are able to pull it to the beaches of the land.
Little.
Yeah. And you are there. It is very hilly at this, like where it is right now. It seems like you'll have to go up a hill to find
It is so fucking cold.
Opia. And
We're going to Puso, not Opia.
yes. I want you. Can I have you make a history check to see if you can figure out how to get to Puso?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so cold and so wet. Dude, I'm so happy I got to use shape for the water like that.
That was so awesome.
That's such a... Jian's clever. Jian's really clever.
I want you to make a history check and a perception check.
Okay, that's 18. And
perception.
And I'm gonna use one of my special rolls. 13.
Okay. 18 and 13. Okay.
History is 18, 13 is perception.
Okay. So, you have landed, and you are trying to remember. You know that you have been here before.
Mm-hmm.
You remember this place. You are trying to remember if there was ever a under place to it. You had always lived above because, birds, and it was not like this when you were here. There was no this is Puso is the one city and Opia is this over city above it or anything like that. That was not how Puso was when you were there. It was beautiful and it still is. It's strange. This place seems it feels old. And it feels old in the way of not ever being affected by the war. Maybe it was protected or not hit, but it's right in the middle of a place that was hit, so it's very strange that it was somehow, it feels the same. Even though, it's not the same, with this, Opia on top of it. But you try to remember, and you remember a story of some sort of land below Puso that was just as vibrant as the above land. That was not there. It was an under place, but it wasn't rocks and mud and dirt. There was life there, and plants and animals. And you try to remember if there was a way in that you were told of, or there was a story about it, and you don't particularly remember there being any sort of if you press this rock then it opens a door, that kind of thing. But you have seen the world be revealed through a lot of different artifacts, and you wonder if maybe either by looking through something that you have, or maybe by playing your flute, there could be something in discovering it that way.
Okay. She's going to play her flute.
Okay.
And try and, summon it almost,
Yeah. I want you to make a religion check.
Religion.
Or persuasion.
Can I choose?
Yeah.
Religion or persuasion? Ooh. You gotta persuade the magic
I'm
to
gonna go
open?
with religion. 16.
Okay. You.
Who's that face?
What song do you play for it?
The one that we already know, the heart song.
Okay. So, I'm assuming you like approach more into the land. There is the landscape of this place is very. It's almost hilly, but it is it is a lot more soft than most hills are, and the grass is long, and on a spring day it would be waving very like up to knee height on a human, probably above your head, for you, and it still is making those noises of swishing, and the water is crashing, and the wind is whistling. And in this moment, it's almost as if they all sing together with your tune, and as if you started it and they remembered it, and you can see almost like a trail of pollen in the air leading you into these hills, through them.
I'm gonna start following it.
Okay.
Just kind of slowly walking towards it.
Oh, are we go?
Yeah. And it seems almost like it's one bit of pollen that when you reach it, it appears glowing a little bit away from you until you reach that, and then it appears a little away from you,
I'm following.
leading you in. Will-o-wisp style.
Will-o-wisp.
And you follow it. It's dark and it's rainy, but it seems to light the way a little bit in this like warm yellowish light. And you finally reach a old wall that seemed to maybe one day have been a wall, but it's not that anymore. And there is an old archway there, and it's just, you can see the other side of it, and it's just more hill, and specifically it's very steep right behind it, which is kind of weird because it's like it's an empty stone archway that must have had something there before, but there's a hill there right now, and it's empty, and you can see the other side of it. But it's the next one is floating right in the archway of it, waiting.
I'm gonna walk up to it slowly and reach out my hand to see if I can touch it.
The pollen, or you reach out to touch it and it disappears. But it reappears like right against the hill where the hill meets the archway.
I'm gonna kind of like whisper it to it. Can I trust you? Is that a yes? She's gonna follow it.
Okay. You follow it through the archway, and it's almost as if the music is still playing around you, even though you're not whispering anymore. Yeah.
Do I hear any of this?
Or
am I just watching Lupin go somewhere?
You watch Lupin go somewhere. You do not see pollen in the air. But you walk towards it, and it disappears again. And there's just a hill there now.
Did another one appear?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna take out my little thing,
Mhm.
the little glass one, and I want to look through it.
You don't see anything. Maybe this one isn't as strong as the other. It could be just for like very simple enchantments and stuff like that.
I'm gonna put a hand on the loop-de-loop of reality. I don't pull it out, but I'm gonna put a hand on it.
Make me a d20 roll.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's wisdom, man.
17. Wait, was it wisdom?
No, it is a. It
No.
is a
Or
luck
just
roll.
in general?
Yes.
Okay, 17.
You are fine. But you grasp it, and you see almost behind the hill is another one.
Oh, I start going that way with my hand still on the loop-de-loop of reality.
Like, let me disclose.
Oh, it's like through the hill?
Yes.
I'm going through the hill then. Like,
you
into it?
You walk through this hill. Lupin is gone.
Fuck!
We're gonna go to what is Jian doing right now?
Secret. Fuck this.
Can I hear him?
Lupin?
Yes, it's a little muffled, but you can hear.
That's a feather arm.
Come on.
So you reach out your hand
Come on.
through the hill.
Yeah. And I pull you through.
Oh my god. What you see before you. It is an underground place. It's lit. There's many dragonflies in here, or not dragonflies. What's it? Fireflies, and little glowing bugs that are flying around. They're big. They're like.
They're friend size.
They're
Friend size.
There's light poles with a clock on it so that you can tell the time. There's most of the homes here are built of carved from the stone, with big open windows into the facing the inside of this little town. It's big and it is colorful, and it does not seem like it is 11 o'clock at night. There are people out. There is a gathering in the center of town, and you can hear music coming from it. And yeah.
Is it raining?
No, it's inside.
Give me dry.
But there is music coming from the inside, and it's from the center of this town. There's colorful flags draped along the houses and along the poles, and there seems to be some sort of performance happening in the center of it. But this is Puso. Are you okay?
I'm gonna start crying.
Why? You're home.
Dude.
You like it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Lupin. Lupin's home.
It feels like nowhere else in this world. It feels like the same place that you grew up in.
Okay.
But yeah, what do you do?
Oh. She's bawling right now. You brought me home. Thank you, Jian.
Yeah.
Do you want to go see?
Yeah, lead me.
Holding hands!
Go on.
Oh my god. Okay, where do you go? Yes.
As
Center
we
town.
are walking, as we are running,
Yes.
I want to see if people look at us,
Okay.
and I want to gauge how they look at us.
Okay. Why don't you make an insight check?
Dude, you don't understand how this feels.
That's a dirty 20.
People look at you, but they seem to like assume that you are from here and they just haven't seen you before. Or, if anything, maybe you are of this group that is performing in the middle and you're just not performing at this moment. I mean, you're wearing like cool clothes and this like big hat with a veil on it. Like it's kind of cool. And they're like some will like wave to you and smile. But that is what you say.
What, Jesse?
What you see. What you see.
What you see. Hey, Jesser. Hey, Jesser.
But yeah. There does not seem to be any malice here,
Cool.
at least from the people that you have passed by, and passed by you. You said you were going somewhere. Where are you going?
Center of town.
Center of town. Okay. There's lights up. There's multicolored lights up. There's fireflies of different colors, just like kind of flying around in the center of the town. And there is a like makeshift stage that has been set up, like a circular stage, and people are around it, and there's a lot of kids sitting in front of it, like watching raptly at this performance that's happening. And you see people like in the midst, like the parents are like standing up and watching from the back, and the kids are like hugging their knees, like so transfixed by the performance. And there's people that you assume are like part of this troupe, like, you know, handing out peanuts and like treats and fruit and, you know, just like things to snack on and stuff like that. And there is a performance in the middle. And Jian, you recognize this story. You remember it as the God's Cry. And it is performed in that way that a lot of old storytelling was, where it is sort of sung, sort of told in prose. And it is, there's music around it to kind of like emphasize what this story is about. Mm-hmm. And this particular one is not like someone acting out what is happening, but simply someone standing in the middle and telling this to the children that are about. And this is what they are saying. There was once a child of dreams and of song. Small they were, but the music was huge in their chest, bursting out, unable to be contained by their body. This was not a mortal child in many ways. They were of the stars, my dears. They were the stars, made of that same light and that same darkness between them. And so, unable to breathe, they sung. In this same spot we are now, with their bare feet in this same dirt, they sung. And the world was formed around them, following the notes and the patterns of the rises and falls of their voice, and the hopes and dreams in their head. They sung, and existence changed around them. It grew warm, the flowers bloomed, and fungi blossomed, and all the living creatures were made of that song. Every annel and beetle, star-nosed mole, and stinky skunk, deer and heron and skink and stoat, all joined in the song and sung to the world's majesty and beauty. Every blade of grass and whisper of the babbling brooks, and every tuft of pollen and seed of dandelion shared in the harmony. And it was like that for quite a beautiful time. But there were other gods. Those not of this whimsy. They were jealous beings, most of them, jealous or otherwise affected by the others. A child who could do all that these grown gods could not, was threatening. Joy and happiness are threatening little ones to those who do not have it. But they decided the song was too beautiful. They silenced the beauty and put it to sleep. and a child who has done nothing but sing and create beauty let out one last cry before they went silent. And we remember that, even when the song has faded from our memories. Pain is more memorable than joy sometimes. It should not be. But that is how minds work at times. We can remember, though. We can learn. For if you listen very closely to the movements of the world, that song that song is almost silent, but still there. And one day, one of us, one of you perhaps, will learn to sing it, and the world will be right again. And all the kids are like, ah!
Lupin is clapping so...
I haven't heard that story since I was a kid.
Do I recognize this tune or this song at all?
Make a history check.
Jin just kind of connected things.
Yeah.
Jin kind of connected who the story's about now.
But, yeah. History.
I'm gonna change that to a 22.
You do recognize the song. It's a very common tune for a lot of this form of storytelling. Especially by the Chandecour, they used it a lot. This give me a sec. The person who is telling the story at the moment is, bowing, and a lot of the musicians who had been kind of lining the back half in an arc stand up and bow, and
What does the performer look like?
I'm about to tell you.
Yeah, let's go.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, who's the performer, Nemo?
There is this performer is a lion person, with this beautiful golden flecked with gray mane, and he has fabric scraps of yellow and orange and red tied around his waist in this beautiful skirt. And if you were to guess at when what is his name? Let me remember. When Kafir, the furball that you met, mentioned a dandelion man, this is probably who they were talking about.
Dandelion man.
But he's bowing and he's gesturing to the musicians, and they all bow together. And that seems to be the end of this round of performances. You can only assume that there's some sort of different time zone happening down here, that people are yeah, energy, it's midnight,
Lupin, let's get closer.
Lupin's gonna pull out her flute and just start playing it.
Okay. Do you get towards the front of
I'm just
the
moving
crowd?
towards the front of the crowd and playing.
And then following.
And it's a different song. It's not the heart song. It's a different song.
You're doing, it's a different, so it's not the heart song. You are doing a different
It's the
song.
one that she's been working on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't sung that one yet.
Yes. Do you have it, or are you do you have a melody?
Oh, I do. She's just playing it on the flute right now.
Okay. As you do this, you kind of with this music that you are presenting, you kind of get the attention of some of the performers.
And she's looking up at them, making eye contact with them.
You hear this strangled cry from the back. Jin? Do you look up?
What?
Lupin stops playing.
One of the musicians that was there stands there with fiddle like the neck of the fiddle is like draped on the floor, and you see a changeling who looks very much like Jian. He's shorter. He has the same pin straight white hair. At the moment, it is tied up in like a messy bun at the back. He has the same button nose, and his hands are like shaking as he doesn't come forward. He just is staring at you.
Do I know who this is?
This is Paul.
Dad?
And you see him just like drop the fiddle and run to you and hold you at like arm's length and just hold you in a hug.
Dad?
You feel like dampness from tears on your cheek as his tears like drip onto your face, and he just clutches your clothing tight, not letting go.
I'll slowly hold him back, but not as tight, more of just in shock. Did we interrupt the show?
It was over.
Is Mom here? Is Mox and Ian and Toole and Wes and Aries and Han? Are they here?
Aaron and Wes and Han are here.
Wait, who is here?
Aaron and Wes and Hun.
You mean Ian? There's no Aaron.
Did I? Yeah, I misspelled that. Ian and Wes and Hun.
Ian, Wes, and Hun.
Yeah.
Where's Mox, Toole, and Aries and Mom?
It was a big landslide.
Lupin, what do you want to do right now? I'm kind of pushing away from Paul a little bit.
Okay. He lets go of you and stands there, like, kind of clasping his hands.
Shaking.
What do you want to do?
Is there a backstage we can go to?
Yes. And he leads you backstage. There's a bunch of caravans, and he leads you into one. It seems to be a sort of like bed area. There's a couple beds in there, like bunk beds, and trunks, and it's brightly colored red and yellow and orange.
When we go in, I take my hat off.
Okay.
What is going on?
Lupin. This is my father, Paul. Dad, this is my friend Lupin.
Very good to meet you. He shakes your hand.
My bones are broken. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I was born like that. Sorry.
Oh.
What?
You, how are you?
I'm okay. I've still got the girls.
Does this changeling look like the one from my dream?
Which dream?
The Furbolg Village one?
No.
Okay.
We're here to find the Chandecour.
You found us.
She pulls out her flute and shows it.
Did you get lost?
I think so.
Jian, what happened? Where did you go?
I couldn't make it back up. I tried to find a path, but I couldn't. And so I just started walking.
Yeah. Well... Mox and Soule and Ares, didn't. And, they don't like us here.
What? Dan, what do you mean by that?
Mox and Soule and Ares died in
Right.
the landslide.
Uh-huh.
Trissus was not in that list, and he said that they don't like you here.
They don't like me here.
They don't like the Chandecour in Rosum.
Okay.
So they might have done something to Triss, and that's why Triss is not here in Rosum.
Where's Mom?
They don't like us here.
They took Mom?
Took is a strong word.
Who has Mom?
No one has Triss. Okay? Just not hearing you.
Lupin, you had, you wanted to talk about things, right?
Yeah, sorry, I feel like I should ask someone else. You guys seem...
No, I'm just gonna go outside.
Paul looks like he's gonna say something and then closes his mouth and lets you go.
I'm gonna follow Jian.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Jin shakes their head. As they're like covering their mouth.
Tell me.
I think I'm gonna puke.
There's a bush over there.
I go to the bush.
Jian,
Yeah?
tell me.
Bless
Cutest sneeze ever!
That's the sound Jin makes. No.
Tell me.
Tell you what?
It evaporated.
Your pencil.
Tell me what happened.
There was a landslide. I had aspirated. I walked. Mom and my brothers. Lupin, who do we need to talk to?
I'm talking to you right now.
Right, yeah, but, these are your people.
No, you're the only thing that's important right now.
Lupin, please, these are your people. This is...
Well, you were my person before they were my people, so please just talk to me.
I'm not ready.
Then you don't have to be.
I have to mourn a lot more people.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
If you need time, that's okay, but don't go too far, okay?
I'm just gonna stay out right here.
Okay. She's gonna give you a big hug.
Jian is like sitting, kind of like sitting to the ground, kind of like this.
She like ducks under your arm.
Thanks. I'm fine.
You don't have to be though.
Can I still lie?
Mm-mm. I'm fine is not what you have to say right now.
I'm different.
Okay. Do you want me to stay here with you?
No, go do your thing. It's fine.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
When Lupin walks away,
Mm-hmm.
can I like unravel the bandages a little bit and see how my crack's doing?
It seems the same.
Fuck. Jin's just gonna sit there.
Excuse me.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. Whoever's in there.
Whoever's what?
Whoever's in there right now.
In where?
Like, I go back to the caravan area.
Okay, do you go back to Paul, or?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna find the dandelion guy.
Okay,
Wait, I know his name.
do you?
I know his name.
Do
I
you?
do. I
Do
fucking
you?
do.
It'd be hilarious if you said the wrong name.
Oswin! Okay.
You got the right name.
Okay.
So he's kind of like collecting everything. He has this enormous black bear that seems to follow him everywhere when he's not on stage. And he's kind of like scruffing up the cheeks and like scratching between the ears and just sitting on the ground with the bear like sitting next to him.
Excuse me, Oswin?
Yes. Do I? Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is,
Lupin
Lupin Liqueur.
Cool. Yeah.
I've been looking for you.
You were a very long time ago.
I realize this must be very, jarring. I've been...
Sorry.
So old.
I've been gone for a long time, and I knew that I had to come find you guys.
Mm-hmm. You remember me.
Do I remember him?
I mean, at least you remember his name. Why don't you make a history check?
He knows me, that's crazy.
I have a dad. But not a mom.
Oh, trinket that shit. Trinket. I'm trinketing that shit. I got a natural one.
Okay.
I want to know. God. Don't give me that face. I'm making dumb choices and I want to.
No. No. Okay.
You know a lot now. Oh my god!
I would like you to leave. I'm
Secret,
so sorry.
Secret.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. This is Lupin stuff, man. Oh.
Okay.
Dude. Can I just say, this has been the moment Lupin has been waiting for so long.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what actually is, and I'm gonna tell you what Lupin remembers.
Okay.
So, when this Mimsy was creating things, one of the first things that the Mimsy created was a friend. And that was Oswin. And that is why Oswin is so old and has never died. And remembers the Mimsy. And what? Bro just like slobbered everywhere.
Just slobbered and spat everywhere. Come on, man.
What you remember is that you were very good friends with Oswin for a very long time.
Okay.
But it feels like you know, one of those people where it's like you never remember exactly when you met them, but like you've known them for forever. It feels like that of like, I know you for a confusingly long time.
Okay. Oh. My dear Oswin. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yes. You got lost.
Yes.
How much do you remember?
I was taken. Me and my family. We were all taken. And they didn't survive. But I did. How do I say this? Do you know of the Broken Angel? Of a creature by that name?
Yes.
I was put to sleep and put inside of his chest cavity and was his heart for a long, long time. And I was asleep and I dreamt.
He smiles at that.
And then I was awoken by... Do I remember seeing Emrys? Like as her god form?
Yeah.
And then I was awoken by a god.
Who?
Do I know her god name?
Her god name is Emrys. She's always gone by the same name.
Emrys. What happened, Oswin?
I mean, you just said what happened. What do you mean?
The world has gone so dark.
Yes. This is the only place that was untouched. Sort of.
I thought that I was the last one who knew of whimsy and was faithful to her.
You must have forgotten us then.
I suppose. now that we're together, we can bring her back. And fix things.
I
Right?
still don't know the song.
You don't. The heart song.
I know of it. I do not know it.
I'm gonna pull up my flute and start playing it.
Okay. Are you gonna play the heart song?
Yeah.
It's the one that we already know, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, so you had a heart song and then you had a song about the heart song.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the heart song? I think you don't. Or you have like a few pieces of it, right?
Do you want me to sing it?
Sure.
Okay.
Oswin, I know it. Or at least some of it.
It's so funny to me that Callie's not here to hear it.
This is hilarious.
Okay.
L to him.
From the womb of the earth to the hold of the dirt, the child sang, and morning came. Sing of light, sing of flower, of the gentle rain that showered itself upon an open palm. Through the highs and the lows of the melody's tune, mountains grew and canyons stretched. The grass-laden fields sprang alive with the wind, and the clouds they roared, bringing storm in their tread. And with every note, a new flower was born, laying roots in the bed that the child had formed. Creation alive in the breath of a child, a world was reborn in the sweetness of song.
You see his eyes are filled with tears, and his eyes are closed as he's listening to it. And his bear has laid its head in his lap and is also closing its eyes listening to it. Its ears are like facing towards you as you do that. Give me a sec. No.
Oh no.
And he... Fuck. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
can't remember where I put it.
You're good.
Oh my goodness.
Dude.
All the
do that
things are
to me.
happening.
And you see him look down at his bear, and he says, "Look at that, Hodin. We found it." And he looks back up at you.
Found what?
The song.
I don't suspect that it's finished yet, but we can keep working on it now that I've found you all.
Yes.
We can bring her back, can't we?
Who?
Our whimsy.
Yes. Insect.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What do you mean insight check?
8?
Something, but you don't really register if anything's wrong.
How do we find her?
I don't know.
Do you know where she is?
You're being so mean to me right now.
Please, you can share what you know.
I believe that she is lost.
As she has been. Well, I have a friend who's terribly good at finding things. And I've become fairly good at finding things as well.
Yes.
I do have a question.
Yes. What is it?
Were they singing earlier?
What?
The Chandecour, when they were on stage, were they singing?
They were playing music, but they were not vocal at that performance.
Why weren't flowers growing when you all were playing your music?
That's not something that most of us can do. It's not a common thing to be able to do.
I've been chosen. By my god.
Yeah. Your god just really
Am I
loves you.
understanding anything? Am I connecting any dots right now?
I want you to make an insight check.
Okay. Please.
How dense are you?
Should I re-roll that?
No.
No?
You rolled it.
I don't know what it landed on before I grabbed it.
Dude!
I couldn't see it.
Roll again!
Oh god. Insight?
Yeah.
16.
There are some things that are piecing together. The fact that they're not able to just conjure flowers from music. I'm assuming this is something that you're just like, oh, everyone can do that when they sing or something. But that doesn't make any sense. And that moment of, who? Oh, yeah. The Mims. You know, like, there are a few things that are not adding up. But, yeah, that is what you get from that.
Osmond, how far back do I know you from?
As far back as you've known me, I've known you. Or Alyssa, that's like literally not even an answer. We've known each other.
Yeah. She's like, that's not an answer.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
I have told you, and we've had this conversation several times before.
We have.
Yes, but they make you forget again.
Who makes me forget?
The goddess of lies.
We'll see how.
Nice.
What could be so important that she's withholding from me?
Do you find any similarity to yourself in the God's Cry, that story we told today?
There's familiarity in it, as a child, having heard it.
Is that it?
But you're asking for something deeper, aren't you? Are you trying to ask me if I am what's lost? If I am the whimsy that you all worship and adore? The one you sing of?
Not if.
Then what?
Not if you are, but that you are.
I'm so sorry.
For what?
That I cannot remember being the god that you speak of. And that I would leave my beautiful world.
It is not your fault.
Then whose is?
In our song we say, joy and happiness is a threat to those who do not have it. That is why you were taken. Those who took you are those that we would blame.
How can I be the one that I've been looking for all this time when I don't even remember being it?
That is part of it. Do you think if the Mother of Lies decided to take away a song, they would let everyone remember how it was sung?
No. This is what I meant to do. This is how I meant to fix things. Isn't it?
She will take them again. And in a couple 100 years I will be having the same conversation. Sorry, Tommy goes, well.
Then how does it stop?
I do not know. Are you alone?
No. I have my friend. A dear friend.
Good.
I'm so sorry to have forgotten you.
I have remembered, and that has kept us afloat.
Please keep remembering. Even when I've forgotten.
I always do.
I'm never going to stop trying to fix this.
No, you're not.
Thank you for believing.
Always.
I'm going to take Oswin's hand and just put it to my forehead.
It's a big, huge paw.
Or like her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And on her cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hodin kind of nuzzles you softly.
His name's Holden.
Mm-hmm.
I love that so much.
I think I know where I need to go from here. But I think I'd like to stay here a little bit longer.
I believe we cannot move in the direction of song with the motherfly still in her tower.
Then that is where I must go. I'm not afraid of the evil that I see in this world.
No. You will most likely meet the scientist first.
Yes. I have known her well.
You cannot best her.
Maybe I can't, but I have friends. Or a friend.
She will not die. She has no heart. A thing without a heart cannot be killed. It is said that it is somewhere, but we do not know where.
What does it look like?
I do not know.
Can I try and remember?
Mm-hmm. Make me a history check. I'm trying to rationalize how you would know this, but we're going through your memories.
17. Specifically, if this helps, is it something I've already seen before?
Okay. You try and think. You try and remember. And you do not think you have seen it before in real life. You think that maybe there is something that you have dreamt. There are many different... You don't know if it's like a beating heart that's like you can hold in your hand, or if it's a symbol of what one might care about. But you might think it's more of a symbol thing than like something like that. You think that you have a glass eye,
Yes.
and
That's what I was gonna check.
from your memory, you understand that this glass eye is not all of it.
Not all of it.
That perhaps there is another eye somewhere.
Oh, interesting. Can I look at the eye with the thing? The
Yeah.
magic revealing thing?
Yeah. Are you looking at it with the loop-de-loop of reality or the magic revealing thing?
The magic revealing thing.
You you see that there's some sort of abjuration on it, protection. But I want you to make an insight check for me really quick.
Okay. Insight. Let me... 17.
You almost see in reflections in this glass eye they're like scenes, but it's of feeling almost, and it is the feeling of love and hope and trust, things that are now not in her anymore because she ripped it out.
I have a question. Is it Emrys?
It could be. It's a thing of like, love is weakness, so I will take it out of me. It is not specific towards Emrys, though it includes Emrys inside of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Does it have anything to do with the loop-de-loop of reality? Does it look like the pieces fit at all into one thing?
You...
Wait. Don't I have... Oh yeah, no. I know what that is. Never mind. Sorry.
Make an insight check for me really quick.
9.
9. You don't know. The only thing that you can think of is that maybe the loop-de-loop of reality, there is a finished one somewhere.
Oh, fuck. Right, because it's not finished.
But that is the only thought that you have for that.
Okay. I believe that I have a part that we need. And I'm going to find that other part.
Okay.
And then there's LCL.
I do not know how that will be.
I just so happen to have a favorite of hers. And someone brave and bold enough to also stand up to her. And with all that I am, I'm going to try.
we can help if you would like. We have resources. There is a hope of rebellion in this city yet. They do not like what she's doing up there.
Thank you, Oswin.
Of course.
I'm going to be here for a while, I think, devising a plan. All that I ask of you is time.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go out and find Jian.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, dude.
I love you. Callie?
What's the vibe? What's going on? How are we feeling? How are we doing?
Jian,
I mean Jian.
Lupin's gonna come out to you.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me get into character. Sorry, I'm emotional. Jian is still sitting outside, like in the bush.
Are you okay?
Oh, you're back. I can't lie.
Can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah. What do you need?
Call Emrys. Here.
Why?
Bring her here.
What's wrong? I'm saying as I'm already getting the beat out.
Yeah.
I had some things to discuss with her.
Okay. I hold the bead. I hold Emrys's emergency bead.
Okay.
And I have to break it, right?
Yes.
And
I'm certain.
okay, and I squeeze it as tight as I can to break it.
Okay. It breaks. And there is like a explosion of light and a sudden like warmth of feeling and joy and home and all that shit that she has.
I'm backing away from that.
Yeah. And she appears normal form.
Emrys. It's okay. You're in Puso. And you're safe.
Are you?
Yes.
What is happening?
That's-
Why did you?
That's
What do you?
I need to talk to you about something
Are
important.
you okay?
Yes. I'm fine.
Puso.
But I need... Do you know where Aiko's heart is?
Do I know what is? God, I'm sorry. Why?
Because I know what we need to do to fix things.
I have a part. No. You have that.
Yes, I have the bead.
That is
Thank
part
goodness.
of it. I believe that the other part is in Tua, maybe?
Tua.
There's a group of small islands there. It's where her old workshops used to be.
Do you know what it looks like? Is it the finished version of this? And she pulls out the blueprints of the loop-de-loop of reality.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on right now?
I'll tell you later. Please.
What is going on? Where am I?
Emrys, you're in Puso. We went to find the Chandecour. And we're here now. I just spoke with Oswin. I don't know if you know Oswin.
Of course I know Oz. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome to go see him, if you would like.
I'm...
The only reason I called you here is because I know that you'll be safe here.
Mm-hmm. Right underneath her. Yeah, okay. I'm... out.
Yes.
I need to go see Osman. And she walks off.
What the fuck is going on?
Aiko can't be killed without her heart.
She has one?
No. But we can assemble it, and then she can be killed. And then we go to LCL, and I get my memories back.
How fast can we do it?
We have to go to Tua first.
Right. Okay.
But we can stay here.
No, yes,
I think that we need to stay here for a little bit.
Okay.
Just to breathe.
History.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck, how much time has passed?
Oh my god, trinket.
Trinket?
How much time has passed?
We talked for
several hours. Maybe like 2 hours.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Jin's just been sitting
Yeah.
next to a bush for 2 hours.
I mean, like 2 hours since you've arrived.
Oh, okay, I meant like the chat that...
Oh, the chat was probably like half an hour, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Did
Did it feel like a half an hour, 40 minutes?
Yeah.
You used a drink for this.
I did, because I rolled a natural 1 and I want to know things.
You know that the Chandecour have an airship.
Oh! What the fuck?
So if you need to...
I'll be right back.
What? Okay.
You zoom away.
She go. Her little funky feet. Oswin?
You see, Emrys is giving Oswin a big hug, and, there is a air genasi there as well that's, like, really excited that, oh my god,
I'm following Lupin.
Okay. So Oswin and the tightrope walker are all, and Emrys are like in a kind of huddle, and they're like talking, and Emrys is laughing, and
oh my god.
the big bear is like in her lap, just like tongue out, like in adoration, as she like scratches like right between the eyes.
Good spot.
But they're just talking, and Emrys is like getting world lore because things have changed since before the war.
Would have thought.
But yeah, that's what's happening right now.
She's gonna walk back out. She's like, I'm gonna give them a little bit.
Yeah.
What time of day is it right now?
It is really hard to tell because there seems to be a different time zone happening down here.
For a clarification question about how Jian cannot lie,
Yes.
does this go for facial expressions as well?
Ooh.
Because
Roll
some
it.
people do mask.
D20.
5.
I think that okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. I think that no. However, if it's like wink, then yes.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like emotions and stuff that it doesn't really affect, but like if you're like da 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 da, huh? That's gonna
Okay,
do
cool.
something, you know.
Cool. Awesome. Good to know. Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
So we take the airship to Tua.
There's a what?
Oh. Did I not say that out loud?
No. You did not.
The Chandecour have an airship.
You do?
Yeah. That we can take to Tua. Raid the workshop. Come back.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know you must have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Which, same. But,
Yours are a bit more important at the moment.
I don't know. There's a lot of world important questions, but this is friend important questions. But you said you're not ready, so I'm not gonna push it.
Who's that lion dude?
Oswin.
Okay, how does he know Emrys?
We all kind of go way back.
You watched Jin deflate in a way of saying, "Are you fucking serious?"
Well, there's a certain agelessness to Oswin, as with me, as with Emrys.
So everyone is just really old.
Put in layman's term, yes.
Okay.
Just really old. Immortal? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm happy to answer your questions.
Why did you pull out the blueprint for the loop-de-loop reality?
Because it's part of Echo's heart. I have the bead.
Mhm.
We need the rest of it.
But I don't have the loop-de-loop reality.
Where'd you put it?
Well, I threw it at a wall, and I don't have it.
Where did you put it? Did you pick it up?
I went to, and then it was gone.
You lost the loop-de-loop of reality.
Apparently, I didn't know it was anymore.
Jin! You had one job! Hold on to the shiny!
Deception check. Insight check.
Please listen at me.
15.
It was 8.
You had one job. I told you to give it to me. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not finished. It's not the one we need. Though I'm sure it would have been helpful in certain circumstances.
Yeah, I'm sure it fucking would be.
It's fine. I have something else.
What else could we possibly have?
I took it from Lucy.
What?
I took it from Lucy.
What did you take from Lucy? I thought you took a key from...
Well, I did take a key from Lucy.
Did you take something else, Lupin?
Yeah, it was the little glass thing that she had. She pulled it
You
out right in
took
front of
her-
my face. I took her eyeglass of reality. I thought that it was more important than trying to see if someone was trying to scam her out of a hotel room. Listen, I just came across
some very, very fun information, and so I think it gives me the right to do what I want.
Oh, you came across fun?
Uh-huh! What kind of fun information did you come across? Oh wait, you're not gonna tell me because you're not ready. You know what? Maybe you should just go to sleep. Take some rest. You've been busy. I think we're both stressed. No? I'm sorry. That was rude.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I do care about what you're going through.
What do we need to do right now?
I think we should take time to rest and regroup.
I kind of left my dad in there.
You what?
I left my dad.
I know you did.
I'm fidgeting with my wedding ring.
You don't have to talk to him if you don't want to. No one's gonna force you to.
I keep running. I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
Then why don't you practice not running? And tell me what happened.
I told you what happened.
Tell it again. But in detail.
Can we go find somewhere to drink and talk instead of standing outside?
Yes.
As we are walking, can I use shape water to get all the moisture off of me?
Yeah.
Cool. And then I just kind of splash it elsewhere.
Cool.
I'm gonna find like a little setup that we can sit.
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere with a little fire or something.
Yeah.
Something warm. I don't know. It's sunny out.
Yeah. Sunny.
It's fucking weird.
Since when is there sun underground?
Is it? Oh shit, we can find a fire.
Yeah, you're able to do that.
Okay.
Question. We could leave it here and pick up here next time. Or we could have this conversation now and end it after that.
Conversation.
Conversation.
Okay.
I think right now when the emotions for Jian are still fresh in my mind.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
I want to know what happened for Jian. I want to know his story.
My family are performers. We storytellers. We went around telling stories. Yours hasn't changed. We were traveling. It had rained a lot that night. So we kind of made camp. It was on this hillside, cliffside. And I was taking a stroll and wanting to see the stars. It wasn't very useful, there were clouds in the way, so I was trying to find a good angle. I thought I could just look through them. And then I heard it. The next thing I knew, I was caught in a landslide. I was being thrown around by dirt and being buried in it. And next thing I knew, I was at the bottom. I clawed my way out of the dirt. I tried to go back up. I kept falling and getting stuck. And so I tried to find a different way, and I couldn't find anyone. I don't know how much time had passed. So I just walked away and kept walking. I thought at some point I'd find them. I walked for a couple years. And then I've met Jackie. It's kind of hard to remember. I was like 9. A lot of it is a blur.
But you remember. Which is more than you could say a few days ago. Right?
Yeah.
That is your story, Jian. And there's no shame in that.
I don't feel shame. I feel angry.
For who?
No one, just angry.
Then what is beneath that?
A scared little kid.
A scared little kid. Looking for the stars.
My brothers are dead. Ian and Wes and Hun are still alive though, but Mox and Tool and Aries, they're I thought I was the one that got caught.
I'm so sorry. It is okay that others survived and others did not. That doesn't make it easier. And it doesn't make it okay. But mourning is not your enemy. It's your friend.
Well, yeah. It's not that, though. It's...
Then what is it? What else does that scared little boy have to say?
scared of having a family. I've changed way too much, Lupin. I don't want my dad to see me like this. I don't want my sisters to see me like this.
Alive?
Empty. I can't lie. I can't shift as easily as I could before. I'm a lot more angry than I used to be. I'm a lot more callous and hiding and running.
But you know what else you are? You're a lot more loved. And you're a lot more seen. You're a lot more known. Yes, maybe you're weathered. Life has not been kind to you and you've been battered by the waves and every family you've ever made for yourself has died. But if you are empty, then where did your love for Jackie go? Where did your love for the Moss-grown family go? You are not empty, Jian. You are full of love and loss. But you are far beyond empty.
For a 14-year-old, you sure are wise.
We both know I'm much older than that.
Only mentally. I wanted to push him away.
Push who?
My dad, when he hugged me, my first instinct was to push. I can't imagine he hasn't already told my sisters, but
it doesn't all have to happen all at once.
it's going to, though.
I know so much has happened in your short life already, but there's still time.
Hey, my life's been pretty long.
Considering all the life that you have left, though, you've barely scratched the surface.
Depends on how long you think that is. I'm so close to them.
It's okay that you grew closer to other people, too.
I think it's just easier for me to lose things than find them. And I don't mean that in a depressing way, I mean it in... I'd rather lose someone than find something else. I think we need to find a place to sleep for the night.
Yes.
I have to go pray.
Me too.
Lead the way.
2?
Don't you live here?
Oh. I suppose.
Find a tavern or something.
Or we could go to my home.
Yeah, that'd work.
Okay. Let's go.
Where do you go?
I would like to find a tree. That was my home.
Okay.
If it's
Place
still
where
there.
I belong.
In a tree.
In the tree.
Yeah, you're able to find a little,
Is it the tree that I was from? The one I was born?
the one you fell from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is like a tree in the border around the center of town that you had.
Your house is a tree. I'm a bird. I've always been a bird. I think. Anyway. Pray on.
Eye twitches.
You still have water in you, don't you?
A what?
You're still wet, right?
Am I?
It's been 2 hours.
We just sat by a fire too.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You really want to use shape water again?
I did. Is there any water nearby?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
There's
gonna.
a fountain.
I'll just go to that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start praying.
Okay.
I'm going to pray for my brothers.
Okay. I think that's where we're gonna end it.
What the fuck do you mean, Jian? What the fuck do you mean, Paul? What do you fucking mean it's my dad?
What the shit?
No, because I realized as
What
you were
the
talking
fuck?
about the performers,
Yeah.
I was like, don't you fucking do it.
Where did my tree get
Don't you fucking I was literally gonna be like, do I recognize any of them? Like when you said the storyteller was a lion man, I'm like, oh, thank God, I'm fine, I'm good then.
Oh,
okay,
I'm safe.
Not safe.
okay, cool.
Your dad's
I
here.
asked you if the troop was all changelings or if it was other people too.
There's other, yeah. They
I love Oswin.
they joined the Chandecour.
Hey, a god.
They were in town.
Yeah.
My
this could have
dad.
happened so many sessions ago if we weren't fucking fixing each other's hair.
My dad
Hey,
was in
that
town.
was an important session.
It was an important session.
My brothers are dead.
Twinkets?
Yes.
Wait, okay, for clarification, Triss is gone,
Yes.
but I don't know what that
You
means.
don't know what that means. Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay. For the conversation that Callie doesn't know about, for what happens? I'm losing
Brain cells.
all sanity.
Dude, I'm not ready to actually talk with my dad.
I'm not ready for all the things that.
I'm not ready to see my sisters, dude.
Oh god.
Because, so, I have,
Weird little thing with Dad.
so, Ian is my big sister.
For your following the will-o-wisp things.
Oh.
Cause Briar, Ian, you got me saying Aaron now. Ian
I'm so sorry.
is my big sister. Wes and Han are my little sisters. And then Mox and Tool were my big brothers, and Aries was my little brother.
Imagine
Cause I'm the middle child.
Imagine losing your wife
Hell.
and some of your kids, and the only kids that are left are all like look like her.
Mm-hmm. Cause I
Fucking
look like Paul.
torture.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? I thought I was safe.
You thought, but you were wrong.
Dude, my core is like in pain.
Lupin
Why?
is so happy.
Emotions.
Oh.
My core shakes
Oh yeah.
when I'm emotional.
Oh, Lupin.
What the fuck is it called? What happened?
What do you think happened?
I don't. Emotions, probably.
Probably.
Do you have any theories?
I think Aiko has my mom.
Yeah.
That's a good theory. She's a bitch. She probably does.
I think Aiko has my mom.
She probably does. Aiko sucks.
I
and is
think-
a bitch. I think LCL's your mom.
No!
That would be hilarious.
No!
Be like,
I
I am
think-
Tris.
I mean, like,
I-
kinda. We all know that, like, it's
Yeah,
kinda.
in like a way.
yeah, because she's the mother of
Wait.
changelings. So.
I think my thing that I have to do for mourning will be with Paul.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna help Paul
with your
mourn.
dad.
Oh, but oh my fucking god! What do you? When I was like, oh cool, okay, so it's gonna be centered around. It's gonna be centered around Lupin. This is Lupin's time to shine. We just got out of Eisenwood. Cool. And then you go, Jian, and I'm like, Dad?
You know those moments where it's like, oh, everything is happening. Oh, fuck, everything's happening. Everything keeps happening.
All the
Everything's
things are
piling on top
fucking
of it.
happening.
Hey Brian, how did you feel at the dad?
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even see
I
that
love
coming.
him. He's such a sweet guy.
I was so fucking terrified.
Cool.
I was like, wait,
Yeah.
they're performers.
He's the dad that, like, learned how to French braid the kids' hair.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
he was so good at braiding.
I love Paul.
Like he would show off to the other dads. Like, I can French braid and fishtail braid hair.
To do all of it.
I can do all of it.
Yeah, because I think because you know what really hurts Jin right now.
What?
Pooping.
Jin does
Sorry.
not look good.
Yeah.
Jin does not look healthy at all.
No.
Jin is really sunken in.
Sunken
like-
in.
It's very clear that they have not been eating.
Yeah.
Poor baby has trauma.
Well, this has been fun.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Big session.
Hey, I found my dad in D&D. He's still alive.
Congrats.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
He's such
You're
a
real
sweet
dad.
old man. I love him.
Yeah.
You're real dad.
My real
Your
dad
real
in
dad.
D&D. That was fucked, dude.
I
What
love
the
you.
fuck?
Hey, you have so much permission to fuck me up in D&D.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Oh, I will.
I'm like, I was doing
Oh, yeah.
this and I was
Oh,
sitting here and
Callie's gonna kill your
when we
character.
ended, I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
be
fuck
so
you
mean.
up.
You're gonna be so mean to me. Why would you be mean to me?
This was supposed to be Lupin centric. This was Lupin centric.
Hey, it.
I know.
Oh,
I
it
know.
was. You weren't there
What happened?
for the scene that Callie wasn't a part of.
Ugh, what do you think happened?
I think, what's his name? Oswin?
Mm-hmm.
I think you and Oswin became besties.
They did become besties.
And
Those
You were
been
correct.
besties.
why does Emrys know people? Why does Jin, this 24-year-old kid, just keep getting interaction with immortals?
Emrys is a god.
I know. Well, Emrys doesn't
A
count.
literal god.
You said, why does Emrys know people?
I know.
She's a god. Of course
I
she knows
know.
people.
And
I
Oswin's
know.
like ancient.
Yeah, I know.
There's fucking millions of years old or something.
Where's my mom? Where's Tris? Where's my mother?
Where's Tris?
You know for a fact you don't want to be a big mama's boy.
I had an idea and I was like, no, that's too mean. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Yeah, because you're not doing it right.
Like, the description of Paul and Tris, like, physically looked a lot like Maxwell and Ethereal. Like, I was gonna make Tris like really, really big and tall and Paul really short, so that it was like, oh, they reminded you of your own parents. But then I didn't
Hot
do that.
breaking.
Maybe I will. Then I still am. I
Nemo.
did describe him as small, so I could do that. Maybe I will. But it was just an idea. This was a big session.
This was a big.
It was almost 5 hours.
That's a good session. We
Yeah.
could keep going.
No. It is midnight. Oh, thank you for listening to this episode of Retreat.
Fucking.
Hey, on the bright side, we made My Little Pony canon.
It's
No!
true. We made My Little Pony canon. I even have a drawing of it.